Hey. We have a mission, I guess. That is to explore this place and eventually end up... There are mass outbreaks occurring, apparently. But also, we eventually want to end up at a gym, right? This looks pretty nice, honestly, from here. Kind of reminds me of various shots of like Disney World or something. Never been there. Also the moon and the sky there. Nice view. Anyway. Let's check out this funky lighthouse looking thing. It's not a lighthouse, but it's some kind of tower. Uh-huh. I probably have to get off my ride to climb this. Okay, here I actually have to keep holding up in order to climb. Is there gonna be anything cool awaiting us up here? Aha. Electro ball. User hurls an electric orb at the target. Let's read that one because we might want to teach that to Pawhub, right? Maybe down here? No. Okay. Thunder wave? No. Electro ball. That's a special type though, just as I thought. The faster the user is than the target, the greater the move's power. I see. So, move for really fast Pokemon that are also good at special attack. But as far as I remember, my Pawhub had mostly physical strength, right? Yep. Much higher attack than special. Oh well. Still nice to have that option, right? Ooh. We've seen another treasure chest looking thing in the distance somewhere, but we didn't get there, so I think this is my first real treasure chest. It's a Pokemon? It's a Mimic! No wait, it's that thing, but as a Pokemon. Okay. I'm assuming you're like Steel type, maybe? So Poison's probably not gonna be very good. Let's hope Bite doesn't end you. Damn it! It's super effective? What? What are you? No! Oh, fuck. Well, we got 50 Gimme Ghoul coins, though. I still don't have a use for those. Shit! Damn, okay. What's weak to Dark? It's Psychic? Ghost? Was Fairy strong or weak against Dark? I feel like Fairy beat Dark. But I'm not sure anymore. What is your type? I can't let go of these, of the ladder. But I can probably just do something like this, right? Yeah. My trusty Rotom phone will save me from any height. Alright, dang. Really would have liked to catch that thing. I mean, I guess I could technically reload the game. I didn't do much. But let's not do that. I'm sure we'll get another chance, right? I caught one of you guys. I was thinking whether or not I did. But I'm pretty sure I did. Let's go for another raid. Or whatever this is, actually, I don't know, right? Whoa! I guess it's an already terrestrialized Pokemon. Okay, that's different. Huh. So what happened last time we came across one of those things? I guess the Pokemon noticed us and ran away. How to catch wild Terra Pokemon. You cannot catch a Pokemon while it's terrestrialized. You'll need to reduce its HP to break through its transformation first. Only then can you try to catch it. Well, fighting a ground type with my poison type is a bad idea. At least I'm assuming it's the ground type. That still looks pretty ground-ish, right? Plant should work. Water should work. I will never... Like, calling it grass will never be natural to me. Seriously. That's such an odd name to me. Power! Come out here. What? Okay. I can't switch. Well then, bite, I guess. And hope not to get one-shot by some dirt. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Okay, that wasn't so bad. Oh, but we weren't weak to it. Aren't we poison normal? Normal isn't resistant to ground. And I'm pretty sure poison is weak to ground. Huh? What the fuck? Maybe when you're terrestrializing, type disadvantages don't matter, but no, we've attacked or been attacked with something and it had an effect like that. I don't know. Astonish doesn't affect you 10. I don't know why. Hey, nice. Now we could catch you, but why? Are you special in some way that I'm not aware? Let's just catch you and see. For the regular Pokeball. Surely there's something to this, right? Okay. There's gotta be something about this. Well, let's level up for 2 of my Pokemon. Edge 10 wants to learn a move. Flatter. I don't know what that one does. It's got no power. Flattery is used to confuse the target. However, this also boosts the target's special attack stat. I don't know, relying on confusion is always iffy, and then if I'm gonna buff them for that as well, I'd rather not. Diglett. We've already read this entrance. Diglett. Diglett. Is there anything special about you now? Oh, your Terra type is rock. And, oh right, that was rock tomb and not a ground attack. That explains everything. Actually, let me check something. I might have something running in the background, I sure do. Well, it's not doing anything, but let's close it anyway. Just in case. There we go. You have higher defense, lower speed. Relaxed. Okay, so you have a rare Terra type. That's what was special there. Okay. But I'm still not gonna use you. Hope that's cool with you. You can hang out with all the gang in the box. A place of happiness for all. Did you take damage? Then you sure did. A regular potion should heal you up, so doing this shouldn't waste anything. Can I interest you in our daily battle special? Our regulars say it's electrifying. So you are using an electric type, or Alba the waitress. Pichu. Very cute. I'm assuming my Shiten will evolve at some point. And I hope its evolution is gonna be cool or cute or something. How about we just settle this with a poison fan? Good stuff. You got more? Nope. That's it, I'm closing up shop. Well, you weren't exactly in a shop right there, so seems okay to me if you close up. Lots of customers have to go buy a Paralyze Heal after they try my battle special, hehe. Well, not me though. Because this fight was over before it really started. Revives are nice. It's good to have them. So many tiny Pokemon around here. Wanna, you know, fully explore this place. You found a mass outbreak of wild Hoppip. Where? There's one. Okay, I guess there's a couple around here. I think in Legends, mass outbreaks had like a higher chance of encountering shinies, right? Or other rare species. For the... I'm not noticing any right now. It's more of those guys. I want to train up my Shen a little more, and then I kind of want to set out, you know, Mufi to the front and maybe have her walk around with me so that she starts behaving and liking me more, I guess. Because she sure likes to disregard my commands. I mean, it would be fine if she disregarded them and did her own thing, but if she's gonna do nothing instead, that's kind of problematic. I collected a ton of materials Pokemon dropped. Now I think I'll start collecting some prize money. Really. Not from me though, if that's what you're thinking. Raul. You're a student too? Wow. The age gap in our school must be pretty crazy. Or maybe you're just one of those people who has, you know... Who looks a lot... What the fuck? Who looks a lot older than they are. Poison Fang! Ah. You did lower my attack, so... Ow. Special attack is down now too. You're a jerk. I wish I had poisoned you, because then this would kill it together with the poison. Maybe this will? Yay! But I feel like this isn't gonna be enough. Nope, sure wasn't. Scary face! Not my squid. Hey, okay. The poison happens after the next turn, right? Not after my turn. Well, GG. Fine, you can have some prize money, but you can't have my materials. I mean... What if I really intimidate you from close, huh? I need to make some TMs, that's why I was out gathering materials at that Pokemon drop. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay, maybe not that way. Hup. But luckily there's a regular way up here. Oh, another TM. Too bad, Raul. I found one. I was wondering what the larger Pokemon there was. It's just one of those. And we got some more coins. We're loaded with Chemical coins. I guess I can probably check the Pokédex for its type now, right? Yeah. Gimme ghoul. I guess you could be a ghost. I guess it would make sense, given how that you're called a ghoul. Yeah, you're a ghost. Now I extra wish I had caught you. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Maybe if I climb the tower again, it'll be there again. Just in case I haven't mentioned it yet. Ghost and fighting are my favorite types. So I would like to have, you know, one of each at least. Hey there, youngster. I guess maybe you're not as young as you look either. Hey, HP. Could I catch the Pokemon you trained, please? Could I? No, that's sadly not how it works. I've tried. Not in this game, but yeah. There is a game where you can do that though, right? The one on the GameCube? Something? Anyway. Alessandro. Shroomish. I think you're a plant, so you should be weak to my poison. Yeah. Crit. Ta-da! Guess you can't catch people's Pokemon. I mean, especially not if you don't even get a chance to throw your ball. Mud Slap. Honestly, that might be a better move to have on somebody than Dig. Right, that's also ground, yeah. Special type move. What were Meryl's stats again? I think also... No, wait, you had more special attack, right? Yeah, not by a lot, but it is something. It could give you Mud Slap. Remember moves? Wait. Oh! So that one time that I accidentally didn't learn a move on one of my Pokemon, I could totally just learn it now. Handy. What was it and whom was it on? Was it... Paw Hub? Charge, growl, no. Was it you? Magical Leaf, right. That's the one. The one that can't miss. 60 special attack power. I mean, we could give up quick attack for that or something, but maybe not. That's very good to know. Did I see that right? Sanji has freaking 69 attack. Not only is that, you know, the funny number, but it's also quite high, right? Yeah. Maybe that really means that, you know, it's one of those Pokemon that doesn't have any evolutions. Oh, also, right, your pickpocket ability. The Pokemon steals the held item from attackers that make direct contact with it. How mischievous. Okay. Hey. Cherry Berry. We just fought, right? Yeah. Potion. Meshiagare. Soda pump. Let's try climbing that tower again, even though it's daytime now, so I feel like it's probably not gonna be there. Whoops. I didn't mean to run into you. Oh wow. EP. A tremendous victory. Everybody thought it was over for our hero, but we overcame the gigantic, enormous challenge. Come on, gimme ghoul. Be there again. Damn it. That go back up feature is really nice. Okay, let's head for those shiny lights, maybe get some more raid battles in there. And while I'm passing through, I might as well heal up at the Pokemon Center. And get a valuable hint from the sister, the nurse. With all the little tidbits that I've shared with you so far, Jolene, you should know just about everything you need to as you go adventuring. Flip back through your adventure guide from time to time, though, as you enjoy exploring. Okay. Looks like we are done with education. Let's do a quick save before we head into this. So is this like fire or dark type or something? Oh shit, I forgot to switch my Pokemon. But I didn't really know what I would have picked anyways, so I guess we'll go with Shuten. And hope for the best. Oh, what's that? Wow. Looks like a fish type. Probably water type, and I don't know what the type that it currently has is, but I don't know, let's just try going with some poison, I guess. Dynamo, it's dark type, okay. No! Dang it. Paralysis, not very nice. Let's just attack. Seems like we are pounding this fella. And it's badly poisoned now too. Ouchies. Well, I couldn't move, but surely the rest of my team is faring better. Yay. Aha, is this our chance? Let's just use regular ball. I don't have enough Premier Balls to just toss them out at every single raid battle I find. Wow. Boop. that took a little while. Lots of tiny mushrooms. Bright light, Why has it got to be so white? Dynamo is actually an electric type, no water at all. Well, while one alone doesn't have much power, a chain of many Dynamo can be as powerful as lightning. Aha. Tyna money. Uh-huh. That's a fantastic name. Are you looking for a fight? No, I guess I already fought you. Calm down, everybody. I don't know you. You look like that salt ice cream Pokemon. So I guess that's you. Knackley. Well, seeing how as you look like a rock, I'm gonna assume you're rock type. So you're probably gonna resist my either one of these attacks. I'm gonna try some acid spray, I guess. Hoping not to one-shot you. Okay, that is not very effective. Ah! That should bring you down solidly, but not kill you, right? Yes. Man, this move is so good. It's just, you know, our special attack isn't all that high. Knackley, join the team. I have recruited you. Welcome. I have scouted you. You're a rock type. It was born in a layer of rock salt deep under the earth. This species was particularly treasured in the old days as they would share precious salt. Yeah, that seems important. I could name it after myself because I'm very salty. How about cream? Because sea salt ice cream? And cream's kind of a name, right? Sort of. Well, you're just a straight up rock type. You look like you would have an evolution. You have higher speed, less defense, that's cool with me. Higher attack than special attack. And you're sturdy. This Pokemon cannot be knocked out by a single hit as long as its HP is full. One hit KO moves will also fail to knock it out. Dope. Classic rock type ability. Harden, Rock Throw, Mudshot. And Smackdown. Hasty, sturdy body. Kinda wanna try it out, but kinda don't have anyone to swap out. Fomu's like the only not new Pokemon here. So maybe you, but I don't know. I've never used a Mero. Or an Azurill. And it's a fairy water type, which is a neat combination. Also, you know, Cream now is level 10, I think. I guess that could be handy though for catching Pokemon here. And other things. What do we do? Let's go. Let's do it. Give the new ones a try. Neckley. Maybe we can put some of those candies, EXP candies, to use that we have. How about, like, I don't know, 6 of the 11 that we have, just to see how much that even... That's 600 EXP, okay. Grew to level 12. Oh, that's only 2 level ups, huh? Let's give it some more. $19, okay, that's better. Cream wants to learn the move Rock Polish. Maybe. This sharply boosts the speed stat. Harden increases defense. Rock throw, 50 power. Smackdown also 50 power. Use after throws a stone, a similar projectile to attack the target. If the target is in the air, it will knock down to the ground. Okay. As in, like, it hits flying? Like enemies who are using flying or bounce or something? And mud shot, We could get rid of rock throw. Oh, it even has only 98 accuracy. Yeah, fuck rock throw. Even though I'm probably also not going to use harden much. Or rock polish, really. Oh well. Options, you know. Headbutt. That's a normal type, right? 70 power. This user sticks out its head. The user and sticks out its head and attacks by charging straight into the target. This may also make the target flinch, yeah. Could get rid of harden or rock polish. Nobody likes harden. Okay. And now somehow you have already overtaken Shuten as far as levels go. So anyway, there's another terrestrializing Pokemon over there. Wait. There's an item there. There. Who is it? Oh, it's a Meowth. And it's terrestrializing as fly. Okay. Oh, I'm kind of low on health now. Well, it'll be fine. Shouldn't have any, there shouldn't be any type advantages or disadvantages here. No! Stop! Please stop! Uh-oh. That sucks. That's sad for me. Well, I could just, you know, destroy you with electricity, or I could toss some rocks at you. Lowered health though, so kind of risky. Shoo! Power Hub! Show your power! We're gonna need a physical electric move at some point. We were so close. Let me first revive Shuten so that she gains some EXP out of this. Don't want her to feel left out, especially since she's the lowest level out of everybody right now. Ouchies. Shoo. Oh, come on. I don't want to attack you anymore because you are probably gonna die. So just get in the ball, please. There we go. We didn't have a Meowth yet, so this is nice. Meowth, Scrat Catch Pokemon. Scratch Cat. Scrat Catch. All it does is sleep during the daytime. At night it patrols its territory with its eyes aglow. Mew 3. We did it, we caught the legendary Mew 3. It's amazing. Anything else around here? Kinda sounds like there's something going on, but I guess there isn't. Aha! All worth it. Oh. Haha. Give me a wool coin. I hope it's not crypto. Let's fly back to the Pokemon Center. Oh, that's a Digda mass outbreak, I guess. Digda, sorry, that's the German name. Diglett mass outbreak. Not super interesting. That's the one that we found earlier, I guess. Oh well. Heal me! I need healing! I'm assuming she won't mention any more hints at this point. Because it would be kind of dumb if it was like, I don't have any more hints for you! Okay, every time. Good. Okay, now let's head to this shiny light. And then maybe finally make our way into this town there. Yeah, I'm not too excited about a mass outbreak of Diglett. We fought you already, right? Pretty sure. So is this gonna be a normal type or steel? Probably not ice, right? It's a Dunsparce, I think. Let me switch my Pokemon. If it's normal or steel, either way, Sanji's gonna get the job done. Or Pawhub. I guess Pawhub needs the XP a little more. Sure. Challenge that Cheesus. And drink some water. I guess fighting also covers ice, but I would assume that ice is more like bluish. So is that... I still don't know if that's... I guess it could also be rock, but no, we saw rock, so this has to be either steel or normal. Even though it looks more crystally, which doesn't suggest either one. Oh well. Arm thrust is super effective. And it is normal, I guess. So yeah. Give us the maximum hits. Okay. Come on, one more. Okay. Well, that's fine. Don't mud slap me, bro. Oh, accuracy, huh? But my attacks surely couldn't miss. Yeah. Oh, only 2 hits? Come on. That's why I don't like those kinds of moves. Ow, what the fuck was that? Also that move, like the animation there, doesn't look very powerful. It's like I'm lightly patting it. Like a cat making its bed. Ow. Callouts? What does that mean? Oh, attack together! That's probably more important if you're actually playing with people. A crit! Amazing. Wouldn't Dunsparce normally already have normal as its Terra type? No well. Let's do a little quick catch. Whee! Because it's oh so exciting. Boop. My timing for the boop is always off. Get some more XP candy. And that's very nice. I think we already had Dunsparce, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, it's normal type. It creates mazes in dark locations. When spotted, it flees into the ground by digging with its tail. Maybe we didn't. Didn't care. Two items. It's an item festival. Doop. Always love getting myself some great balls. Huh. Hello there, stranger. Oh, it's an actual Jigglypuff. I bought some delicious cake from Patissier Soapberry. Let's celebrate with a battle. Okay. David. Well, that's not a great matchup, is it? Yeah. But you're level 9. So I might be able to clutch it out. Can I kill you through this with another bite? We'll see. Yay! Fantastic. Is Moofy gonna level up? No. This makes me so happy I don't even mind losing. I mean, hey. Some tasty treats. Heal all wounds. You're mine. You're my friend, is what I'm saying. You're a fairy, and I think that makes you weak to poison, so... Bite? Actually, let's see. Yeah, that's what I thought. But it'll be fine. Ugh. Pound that was heard around the world. Yippee. Now Juan Mufi leveled up, and so did Power. Jigglypuff. When its huge eyes waver, it sings a mysteriously soothing melody that lulls its enemies to sleep. Jiggly... Jimmy. Yep. We got one of those over there. We already caught one somewhere else. Can I center the camera behind me with a button? Yes, I can. The L button. Are you gonna give me a reward for fighting a bunch of trainers? I'm a Pokemon League rep. Have you been number up? 11 trainers. Yay. Aerial Ace. Sweet. Attack never misses. Early this challenge. Was that the sound of me being able to learn to make more TMs, or was that something else? I guess that was just the sound of being able to make more TMs. Right, I was gonna check your moves. Do you already know Aerial Ace? No, you know Wing Attack. Oops. .60 power, never misses, and Wing Attack. Has also 60 power. I mean, it could miss, but I feel like using a TM to replace Wing Attack here wouldn't be worth it. So let's not do that. Let's get this item here. And then check out the town. Cortondo. Welcome, you say. This is Cortondo. It's a nice round sounding name, isn't it? Like a lovely olive. Uh-huh. Hola, for fresh produce, look no further than Delicioso. What you got? Just the same old stuff? Boring. Hey kiddo, would you like some delicious refreshing ice cream? You're making it sound kinda suspicious. This has egg power, so does this. Eh. I guess these are just some homes. Hey. Anything we want, what should we do? Wrong order. Don't think I want to jump into the pool, as much as I would like to. Roll, roll. Ta-da! Tarantula wraps itself up in its string to protect itself from attackers, you know? Yeah, well, just don't let it evolve. It's kinda ugly. Those are some large trees that were turned into, you know, walkways and shit. Oh, that's the gym. We were shown what a gym looks like, so now we know. Thanks. Our gym leader here in Cortando is the battling baker herself, Katie. Don't let her sweet looks fool you into letting down your guard. You've come to Cortando right in the middle of our Olive Harvest Festival. The gym test here serves as part of the festival too. As a test, huh? Let me first walk around some more. Looks like I can't actually get anything here. Ooh, these sweets they sell at Soapberry, they're so good and super popular. Well, I can't seem to buy them. So I feel kind of ripped off. Maybe up here I can. It's a pretty nice looking place, gotta admit. Aha, we have got a bit of an arena here. Maybe this is where the gym battle will take place. Even though I would have assumed it would take place in there. But there's another thing, another battle space there. I'm a trainer and I'm a Pokéball. Hey, chase your dreams, you know? You can be whatever you want to be as long as you don't hurt yourself or others. Como estás? Looks like there isn't actually all that much to do here. That works out. Because that means I can focus on... Oh, I can walk around here with my fancy Pokemon. Draining Kiss. I think that's a ghost attack. Or maybe Psychic? Oops. I went to the wrong menu. Draining Kiss. Fairy, oh right. 50 power, 100 accuracy. Nobody can learn it. Not even... Alright, I don't have Azurill in my team anymore. User steals the target's HP with a kiss. The user's HP is restored by over half the damage taken by the target. Yeah, well... It's not happening now, is it? Let's check out our first gym. Whee! I think it's bug type, which I don't currently have a big advantage against, even though I do have a rock type Pokemon now, so I guess that, you know, that'll be its first chance to really shine. Oh hey, Jolene! Come to see this gym, huh? That can only mean one thing. You're out to earn some gym badges and take on the Pokemon League, aren't you? Yes. Yes, I knew it. I'm so glad I asked you to do it. Before you can battle the gym leader, you've got to pass a certain challenge set by them. Their gym test. Huh? Every gym's test is different. If you ask the lobby staff about it, they'll tell you what's up. Here, have these. When you use them, consider it me healing up your Pokemon. Thanks. That's nice. I'm so glad you're aiming to be a champion too. This is the best news ever. I love you too. Man, I'm so excited I can barely stand still. Guess I'll just go battle every trainer I run into. That's kind of what I've been doing. With less enthusiasm than you, I guess, but still. I have a friend with a butterfly phobia, they would probably not appreciate this. Careful you don't end up rolling a Smoliv instead of the olive ball. Olive ball? What are you talking about? Welcome to the Cortondo Gym. Let me register you as a challenger. Your name is Jolene, yes? How did you know that? Maybe it was my girlfriend yelling my name. Great. Now in order to face gym leader Katie, you'll first need to pass the gym test. Here at the Cortondo Gym, that means taking on the olive role. Olive production is a big part of life in Cortondo. We've had the Olive Harvest Festival here each year for generations to usher in bumper crops. To pass our gym test, you'll need to roll an olive-shaped ball all the way to the goal. Okay. Your efforts should help ensure we get a great olive harvest next year too. The staffer over at the olive rolling field will explain the rules to you in further detail. I'll register the location in your map app. It's just to the north of town. Now get out there and have fun. I'll try. I mean, you know, Pokemon gyms have like always had some kind of gimmick to them. But that sounds especially gimmicky, and it's raining. North, yeah. So let me just head straight north. Aha. Is that big basket-looking thing involved? Is this gonna be some kind of soccer thing? Sure looks it. It looks like it. Let me also put cream first, so we have our bug destruction machine at the ready. Okay, I guess there's not even like some kind of starting sound. Or do I have to talk to you first? I guess I might have to. Try the olive roll right here. Welcome to the olive rolling field. This gym test is all about stamina. You need to push with all you've got to get a large olive ball rolling and make it all the way to the end. Get the ball over various obstacles, then push it into the goal to clear the course. Now that you're all filled in, are you ready to start the gym test? Sure. Yo, effer. You're just in time to watch me push a giant olive into some kind of goal basket thing. You know, Pokemon. Great. Put in a wish for a good olive harvest and roll, roll, roll away. Let's see how this works out. Oh. Take on the olive roll challenge. Yep. I hope this isn't timed. Oh no. Oh boy. Looks like I can't get it over these walls. Can I fight you, or what are you doing here? Beat me and you can take this shortcut here. Okay. Gladly. Here, I'll open up a shortcut for you, if you manage to defeat me. Let's see if we can get past my wall of Smoliv. I will. Or at least I will try. Gym Trainer Esmeralda. Please don't let me be misunderstood. Hey, that's not a Smoliv. Oh well. Smackdown. Don't growl at me. Come on, that's so rude. How am I supposed to crush you with lowered attack? Just don't do it again, okay? Tackle, that's okay, because I'm a rock. That was a crit too. Smackdown! I'm a rock, there's a smackdown. If you smell what I'm cooking. Good amount of EXP. And Cream wants to learn Iron Defense. Is that gonna be like Garden but better? The user hardens its body's surface like iron, sharply boosting its defense stat. I guess I should probably drop Rock Polish for that. What do you want, Cream? Wouldn't mind skipping over learning Iron Defense for now. I mean, if that's what you want. I'm down with that. Yippee. Looks like you're headed right past my Smoliv wall. And a whole bunch of prize money. Okay, Team Smoliv, time to clear the way. Beautiful. You too, buddy. Thank you. I haven't noticed a time limit yet, so we should be good. Can I get this over there? I sure can. Hold on. We want to go this way, probably. The goal is just past here. If you're looking for a shortcut, you gotta earn it. You're not getting past me easily. That's what you think. Gym Trainer Antonio. I don't have a funny music reference for you. But I do think your Pokemon's cute. Venonat. Smack down! Another nice... oh shit, what's that? No, not confusion. Another nice emote out of you. Effer. No, please! Please, Cream! Yeah. Nice. Good night, Venonat. Neato. At least confusion doesn't last between battles. Your mighty will blew right past me after all. It did. Even the Smoliv can tell how strong you are. They'll step aside for now. I wonder if there will be multiple rounds of this, or if I'm basically done here. Huh? And go! Everybody's excited. Gym test! You passed! Oh, okay. Just one round. Nice. Yippee. And with this this display of sports capabilities, we have proven that we are a worthy Pokemon trainer. Yeah. With that performance, I'm sure we can look forward to a great olive harvest next year. I'm happy to declare your gym test officially cleared. Congratulations. Please report your results to the lobby staffer at the gym. Good luck in your battle against Katie. I won't need luck. You got anything else to say? Okay. What I need is that... Oh wait, that's not an item. That's just some kind of sign. But it's next to the Pokemon Center, which is where I was gonna go. You weren't here before. When your Pokemon are hurt, heal them. When you see a shop, buy up supplies. Those habits are the key to happy adventuring. Thanks. Dum dum doodle dum. I guess I'll check my TMs real quick to see if I have any stronger rock attacks. I guess the better way to do this would be to go here. Here, here. And do this, right? That should only show me the moves that it can learn anyway. No rock moves here. Okay. Well, we'll be fine. We got some strong defense and enough offense to make do, I guess. Wait, there we are. And if we need some extra help, the rest of my team can surely provide. Even though nobody other than Cream has an advantage here. Power has a disadvantage. 10 isn't, you know, poison isn't strong against Bug. Or rather, Bug resists poison but doesn't do extra damage, so that wouldn't be a great fight. Sanji... Oh yeah, flying actually is good against Bug too. So yeah, we got something here. But that's about it. Luffy's gonna be neutral if she listens to me. So, you know, we got Cream and Sanji, and then we'll be good with that. Welcome back, Jolene. I hear you were on a roll out there. A big congratulations from me for successfully clearing the gym test. You've now earned the right to challenge the gym leader. Best of luck. Yay. Are you ready to challenge gym leader Katie, the sugar bug? Yep. I'm gonna come at her sugar bugs with my salty rock. Very well. Allow me to show you the battle court. Our first gym battle. It's gonna be so exciting. I don't think I'm gonna have to do that. But as a last resort, I will remember your words. Hey, it is this arena. Hey, hey. Eat up, my cute little Vivillon. 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 Oh, what a lovely trainer you are. She reminds me of one of the latest members to Neji Sanji and Aya Amare. She's kind of got a similar look. Oh, what a lovely trainer you are. Thank you very much for your skillful olive rolling. It was quite impressive. Oh, did I forget to introduce myself? Forgive me. My name is Katie, and I'm the owner here at Patisserie Soapberry. Oh, that's right. I'm not in my shop. I'm on duty as a leader of the Cortondo gym right now. Forgive me. My name is Katie, and I am the gym leader here in Cortondo. Yeah, I watch Niji and Hololive and some indies as well. For Neji Sanji, I basically only watch EN though. For Hololive, I watch just about anything. My main line of work is crafting sweets as a pastry chef. Little sweets that bring happiness with just one bite, bug-type Pokemon hiding in the foliage. Both are small and yet very powerful. Don't let your guard down unless you would like you to find yourself knocked off your feet. Don't you let your guard down, just because I'm new here. That's very nice. You're challenged by gym leader Katie. Nimble. Don't take my bug-type Pokemon lightly. You will be in for a world of pain if you do. Okay, how about I start with a... Well, I guess if I'm gonna face 3 Pokemon, maybe it's worth using Rock Polish real quick to make myself a little faster. Because yeah, as you can see, the enemy is a little faster than myself. Maybe this can help. And special attack I don't need anyway. Boop. Let's hope this helps. So now lay the smack down. Yay, I go first. Wonderful. Just as planned. Tarantula. I will keep what I got. Shoot. Smack. down! Tarantula, as far as I know, is also really slow, so I might have gone first even without the polish. Teddiursa! Hey, that's not a bug type. That's not a bug type at all. I mean, it's small and cute, I guess, but it's not a bug type. Oh well, I'd stick with my rule of not switching on enemy switch out. Or other after beating a Pokemon. Oh, you're quite... Damn it! I thought I had time to read that. But here goes a normal type. Let's hope it doesn't have a fighting type attack. And hit it with... So this, with a stab bonus, will have 75, and this has 70, so I guess this is stronger. Now, my little Pokemon, time to break free from your cocoon and come into your own. Oh, do you have a Terra type bug or something? That would be interesting, I guess. But that just means I can hit you harder with my rock attack. Yep, it's a bug Terra type. Teddiursa. That's interesting that they do that. Smack down. Ooh, the music changes up. Feast your eyes on my shining bug decoration, though it's this one is not so sweet. Fury Cutter shouldn't hurt too much, right? Yeah. Smack down. Bonk. Super effective. If you hadn't done that terrestrializing, you might have stood more of a chance with your Teddiursa. Oh well. It looked fancy. Surprised, huh? All of my sweet little Pokemon dropped like flies. Haha. Your strength rose during our battle like a nice bread in the oven. I feel that I may need to work on my own strength as well. Congratulations, you passed. As proof of your victory against me, the gym leader, allow me to present you with this gym badge. I hope you'll enjoy it alongside a heaping serving of some of my deluxe handmade treats. I would love to enjoy some handmade treats. Hey, that's cute. Cortondo Gym defeated, Victory Road. Nice image. So can I buy from there now? With one gym badge in your possession, Pokemon of up to level 25 will be easier to catch. Ah, okay. And will listen to your commands as well. I see you have quite the appetite as well. How about a little TM as the frosting on this cake? TM 21 pounds. I guess that's the bug type move. The user attacks by pouncing on the target. This also lowers the target's speed stat. Ooh. Once you found a TM during your travels, you can then use a TM machine to make copies of that TM. You did know that, right? Yes. I wish you luck in your future adventures. May they be as sweet and lovely as a good dessert. Off you go then, until we meet again. VP. We finally got one. Obviously, we could have done this much quicker if I wasn't so insistent on, you know, exploring so much. Rodo-do-do-do. Hey, Jolene. Just had to tell you, my Pokemon are learning some pretty cool new moves. Be ready. How'd it go at the gym, by the way? I passed. Yes, haha. I mean, it was obvious you were going to pass, but congrats. I'm so glad I encouraged you to take on the gyms. Nice job, past me. I'm training hard too, by the way. Day and night. Going all over the place to boot. Thank goodness we've got the map app. It helps a ton with figuring out where to go next. Especially in a huge place like Paldea. After all, the path to getting stronger usually has some strange stops and detours. Speaking of going strange places, I wonder what Arven's up to. Anyway, catch you later. I hope you know I'm gonna want a battle if we run into each other. Always a pleasure. There was that sound again. You know, accompanied by us learning how to make a new TM, so I guess now I can be pretty confident that that's what that sound means. Looks like the storefront is still busy, meaning we can't actually buy from here. Also kind of interesting that this town has 2 Pokemon centers, one on each end. I wonder if that's a thing everywhere. Flabebe! Do you have the Pokemon Flabebe? They can carry different colored flowers, right? Could you trade me a Flabebe for my Snom? Any color of flower is fine by me. I don't. I don't have it. You want a... Don't I have 2 of something? You want a male Palmy? That Pokemon doesn't meet the conditions of the trade. Yeah, I know. Ah, too bad. Well, let me know if you change your mind. It's not up to my mind, it's up to my repertoire. Oops. Heal up. And then after that I'll look at the map and check where I'll head next. Maybe a Team Star thing, or maybe one of those sites with the scary super Pokemon or something. So, whoops. Okay, we got a... I think that's a Team Star thing, right? I guess that's probably where I should go next. Wait, there's also... No, okay, so this is the gym. This is... This is... Another gym. And I guess now I know that question marks here just mean that I don't know which Pokemon there are yet, not side quests. I guess I should head here for next, because otherwise I'd be going all over the place and then coming back here, which doesn't really make sense, does it? Tulip, aka the Bewitching Beautician. The Psychic gym. Okay. But also I want to check out the tower one more time. Maybe my friend the Gimmighoul is back there. And this time maybe I can catch it. So let's climb up there again. It is interesting that they kind of let you choose your path entirely freely, at least seemingly. I haven't run across any roadblocks telling me, actually you can't go here yet. Even though it is pretty clear, damn it, that, you know, there are abilities and upgrades. Like, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to swim at some point, right? So I'm assuming there's places I can't quite go yet. But anyway, so if I want to go over here... Actually, I might not be able to go there, huh? Because there's this river here and I might not be able to pass it. Actually, there's a bridge here. And I could go back here and take a path like this. No, I think that's probably blocked off. Technically, it looks like I could go here. Maybe not. Maybe there is a roadblock keeping me from going there, huh? So if I start like here, I'm pretty sure I've been like hereabouts, right? So if this is a drop downwards, I guess if nothing else, I can probably go here And then make my way around here? Maybe? I don't know. But I guess I should probably start here and make my way to this bridge. So let's get started on that. And you know, obviously, keep an eye out for any Pokemon or other things along the way. Other things like this trainer that totally wants their ass kicked. And a Rough Rock. Oh, it's a... Oh, wait, it's there again. Ghastly. One of my favorite lines of evolution, I guess. You're poison, so Mudshot might kill you. Smackdown will probably leave you at some health, right? I've definitely used the Ghastly line of Pokemon already, so... Phew! So I'm not gonna... use this one, I guess. But I still want it. Right, how am I gonna trade for Gengar? That would be tough. But hey. I guess I don't need to. Some Ghastly gas. Ghosted Poison. It wraps its opponents in its gas-like body, slowly weakening its prey by poisoning it through the skin. That's kinda nasty. How about we call you... Nastly? Because you're so nasty. And then let me quickly switch out which Pokemon is at the front. I guess maybe because of the gym badge now Mufi will listen to me. Even though as far as I knew, only Pokemon that you traded for disobey you because of level. So it's doing that because of that seems new or wrong. Let's maybe put 10 back in charge. Rockruff left. I already got one of these guys, and there's some Drifloons. I think I used one of them before. Bite might just destroy it. But it's only a 5 level difference, it might survive. Yeah. And it even flinched. So I don't have to fear taking any damage. There's a Mankey over there! Ow! What the fuck? Wait. Right, because I'm poison normal. Ghost doesn't affect. Come on, man! You can't just break free every time. Oh no! Ugh. How about a Great Ball? I have 4 of them now. So I can kind of afford it. Afford it? Yippee. Got a name for it in mind. Ghost Flying. It is whispered that any child who mistakes Drifloon for a balloon and holds onto it could wind up missing. Yeah, that's kind of what the Pokédex entrants for these usually say, isn't it? Something about making children disappear. But it is a drifter, so I'm gonna name it Samson. Because there was this one wrestler guy, I think Elias Samson, in NXT, back when I still watched. He was the drifter. And that's all there is to this story. I want this Mankey. Oh wait, okay, there's plenty of Mankey over there, I don't have to hurry. But I might want to heal you real quick. Boop. I've seen you and I've seen you around school. You're that new transfer student, aren't you? I mean, yeah. Yere, the student. Another older looking fella. Not older as in like very old, but you know, older than you would expect from a school like that. Poison Fang. No. Nice crit. We did it. Another heroic battle. This new kid's really shaking things up. I try. Oh, there's a Rockruff again. How do I catch you? You're rock type. My Pokemon is not exactly strong against that type right now. Oh, fuck it. We'll just get you with weak attacks. And there's the grass thing over there that I also like. Lots of nice Pokemon in this area. Oh. Bite is effective enough. Chonk. Wonderful. That's fine, I don't plan on attacking you anymore. Get in there! Oh! Double team? You really don't want to get hit anymore, do you? But you get hit by my smooth Pokeball. Yay. Wonderful. This Pokemon is very friendly when it's young. Its disposition becomes vicious once it matures, but it never forgets the kindness of its master. I have some friends who have a dog called Aaron, so that's this one's name now. Huh? What's your story? I don't think I know you. You are absolutely tiny. Capsa Kid. What the hell are you? You kind of look like a plant. Acid spray? Okay. Bite. Ouch. Friendship! Forcefully befriending you. That's how it works. Okay, what is your story? Just a grass type. The more sunlight this Pokemon bathes in, the more spicy chemicals are produced by its body, and thus the spicier its moves become. Aha. Oh, I guess it's kind of like a kappa. Alright, that Japanese yokai thing. Probably based on that. No cap. Don't really feel like I should add a raw grass type to my team because of the starter that I have. Also, I should probably heal up you. But I won't use the heal button because you're probably going to waste a full potion even though there's only 2 points missing after one. Hey, wait, I might have already caught one of you. I've definitely faced at least one. Yeah, I have. Don't ground attack me, please, okay? I wouldn't appreciate that. Okay, defense curl, that's fine. Let me switch out Pokemon. Moofy! Power, actually. Yeah. Throw some seeds at this this little elephant fella. I guess its defense is gonna be quite high. But that's fine, right? Yeah. Awesome work power. Edge 10, level 20. Still no level up in sight. Where did the Mankey go, though? Was I a fool for thinking I'd be fine, not running towards the group that was right there? Did I do wrong? Burst Spur. Good. Skiddo. I used one of those a couple of generations ago, and I liked it. Ow! Okay, well, I hope this time my Pokeball will do its job. Oh! That's kind of annoying. Nice job, Shuten. I can't really attack you anymore. Maybe Pawhub's Nuzzle, because you do resist electric damage and Nuzzle only has 20 power, and it would paralyze you. And I guess if it takes you out, then... oh yeah, there's a Mankey right beside us. If it does take you out, we can probably find another one, right? Still really cute. Oh jeez. Oh wait, I guess we don't resist electric. No wait, you resist us, right. That was the plan. Okay. Yeah. If that doesn't make you catchable, then I don't know. Sweet. Wow. Yeah. Fantastic work, and Cream levels up. Skiddo. Until recently, people living in the mountains would ride on the backs of these Pokemon to traverse the mountain paths. Yeah. Skidoosh. Now for those Mankey. Wow. Let's fight. Kind of afraid to use Poison Fang because it might poison them and then they might die. Carve it. Ow. I'm not sure what that was. Maybe a fairy type attack? Okay. Ow! Jeez, I guess I'd switch Pokemon just so that Shuten doesn't die. Moofy would be weak against fighting. Power doesn't resist anything, but it would be okay. Dream would be weak against fighting. Sanji would be... If that is a fairy attack, it would be weak again to that. I guess I'd send out power. Whee! Stop it. Okay, only 2 times. Now, get in there. Oh, come on, what is with these Pokemon here? You're so low health. Owie. Can't do anything to not kill you. Come on! Get in the ball! What do I do? Bringing Shuten back out for another dark attack. That probably wouldn't kill us too risky, because it would most likely get killed when, you know, just as it leaves the Pokeball. I guess I'll use another Great Ball. Somebody's confused. Okay. Lame. Manky fur. Fighting type. It lives in groups in the treetops. If it loses sight of its group, it becomes infuriated by its loneliness. Yeah, becoming infuriated is kind of their thing, huh? Kang. Manky Kang. Now, was that somebody's nickname, or was that a real thing somewhere? I don't remember. But it's something. Should probably heal up, but I don't see a Pokemon Center too close around here. There. I guess I could have also had a picnic, because I haven't done that in a while. The bridge is over there, but let's look around this way first. Another one of these. Another trainer. We already... Did we catch one of these before? Definitely don't want to face it with my poison type, for that's one thing. Do I have one of you or not? I don't. Seed Bomb, I feel like it's gonna just murder you outright. So let's bite you. Higher defense, that's fine. Makes it even easier not to kill you. Don't bulldoze me. Ow. No, not more speed. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't want you to crit right there, actually. Oh well. Still gonna praise you though, because you want me to. Good job, Power. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Dun, dun, dun. Well... Vine Whip? Haha! It's the power of love between trainer and Pokemon. Almost a level up for Power. Alright, Mudbray. You're gonna get caught. And then I'll go back and fight that trainer. Flinched, eh? Good. Okay. And defense on top of that. Jeez. How high is your defense now? It doesn't matter because you're in the Pokeball, I know. Yippee! And it's level 24 for Sanji and Power, actually. U-turn. User rushes back to switch places. 70 power, actually. And a bug attack, which we don't have yet. Might switch out quick attack, even though I like quick attack. What do you think? Hone claws. I like hone claws though. Attack and accuracy. It's nice. And then again, this makes us rush back. So how much would I actually end up using it? So, Bug is good against Psychic, Plant, maybe Fairy? Bite is also strong against Psychic. And you know, we ourselves are a plant. I mean, hey, I can easily just relearn either of these two moves now, as far as I know. So I guess it doesn't hurt to just take it now. And if I realize, hey, I'm never using this shit, then I can just get quick attack back, right? Quick attack back! Oh. Alright, it's just the entrance. The entry. Mud Ray. This Pokemon covers itself in mud that has been that it has regurgitated. Ooh, I didn't know that. The mud won't dry out even if it's exposed to the sun for a long time. Mud Wyatt. Because Bray Wyatt. Another wrestling reference. You'd think that I watch a lot of wrestling, but I haven't actually watched any wrestling in years? I saw an interesting Pokemon back there, but I don't see it anymore. Is it you? It is. What are you? Cute is what you are. Anticipation. It shuddered. I'm gonna assume it's fairy type because it's kinda cute and stuff, so I'm not gonna use my poison and use bite instead, which is gonna be weak, right? Nope. Maybe it's psychic. Well, let's fight this guy for now. Once I master the martial arts, it'll be too late, because I will already have kicked your ass. Yeah, Showtime, you can do it, right? You can take out this guy. Once I master the martial arts, what am I supposed to do afterward? I don't know. You'll never do it, Esteban. Riolu! Poison Fang. Nice crit. Oh, that was it. So many trainers was just one Pokemon. I never said I already mastered them. Yeah, I didn't think you did. It was quite clear from your lack of mastery. Now, where's that that cute yellow-looking Pokemon again? Hyper Potion, wow. There's one. Wait, no, that's not a Pokemon, that's just an item on the ground. There's a TM over there. God, the way the ground, the world kind of morphs in a way when you walk around sometimes. It's very reminiscent of really old video games. Well, I guess Acid Spray. Wait, I guess now I can tell what you are. Flittle, it is Psychic type. Which means if it hits me with a Psychic attack, that could be bad. Baby doll eyes! Hurry up. Okay. Let's try this. Hey. Flittle was caught. Hey, should have leveled up again. Slash, huh? That's always a solid move to have. Like crit chance, right? Yeah. 70 power. Lowering the defense stat of enemies, that's pretty useful, honestly. Acid Spray is kinda useful. Bite. 60 power. I mean, there's a Dark Attack, which is like technically more useful than normal because, you know, there's Pokemon that are weak to Dark. There isn't anything that's weak to normal. Even though there are some things that resist normal and even one type that's immune to it. But let's replace Bite, I guess. We have some other dark attackers here. Yippee. And Flittle. Flittle's toes levitate about half an inch above the ground because of the psychic power emitted from the frills on the Pokemon's belly. Of course. Large. What do you got? The Pokemon can sense an opponent's Pokemon's dangerous moves. Is that important in any way? Confusion, Baby Doll Eyes, Disarming Voice, Quick Attack. I kind of want to use this one, but maybe not right now. It's a little quick-tempered and naughty. Ta-da! Revive. That's nice. Hurry up. What's your level again? 17. Right, I just got rid of my dark attack. Huh? Shoot! Nice hit. I don't have one of you guys yet, do I? Tadbulb. Or maybe I do? I've definitely fought one of you, but I think it was on an enemy trainer, right? Yeah. You will survive this. Damn. Well, let's try again. That's a little awkward looking. Surely you will survive this though. You sure will. Will you survive this after I lowered your stats? Only one way to find out. Nope. Okay. Next time I'll use my other move. Oh! You really wanted to fight, huh? Psyduck. Slash! And you survive, of course. Ow. 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 So rude. So very rude. Now, where are those little Pokemon? Well, let's fight another one of these. Caught it off guard, that's nice. But it's another maiden. Well, we still have 15 AP of this, so... Oh! How dare you? Incredibly rude. Come on now. There we go. Don't want to risk a crit. Now. That might kill. I'm a fool. Ooh, a special catch. Yippee. Lucky. Let's just give it the same name. Flarge. Moofy. Moofy. I just never really have a good reason to put you out there. Well, I guess the next gym is gonna be Psychic, the way that we're headed if we can go there. So that would be a good place for Moofy to shine. Man, I want to see all of these evolve and do stuff, but also my Flarge. Well, Moofy's already level 25. So maybe let everybody else catch up a little bit. Oh, there's another one of you guys. Tadpole. Time to finally add you to my collection, I hope. Just don't die to this. Good. Ouch. Burp, burp. Ah, really? Come on. No! Hup. Hey. Huh? Okay. Jeez. Did that need to be such a painful affair? Electric type. Tadbulb shakes its tail to generate electricity. If it senses danger, it will make its head blink on and off to alert its allies. Okay. Tub. Tumbler. Tublerina. Tubleria. I don't know, dude. It's very happy to be named that for sure. How about we have a little picnic? Haven't done that in a while. Yay! Everybody, party up. I guess you decided to go to sleep before I could interact with you. Yay. Alright, how about we make a sandwich? Of course, so we will get creative here. With some chorizo again. Some egg. And some lettuce. And onion. And we will add some nice ketchup. And butter or olive oil maybe. Ketchup alone is fine. Actually, the egg kind of, I don't know how good that's gonna work with the ketchup, huh? It'll be fine. I was hoping to stock up on some more materials in that last town, but it didn't seem to have much to offer. Whoop. Oh, fuck. Bummer. Try not to mess this up too much. Yep. Not sure how on that is. Oh boy. Oh. The sandwich making process is kind of a pain. Ugh. Why did they have to make this physicsy? This is so weird. But hey, at least that sausage is still kind of on there, right? It's perfect, everybody likes it. I keep forgetting that I have to hit a button here to progress. Amazing. What a culinary delight. Oh. Okay. It's not bad. Oh, once again 3 stars. Is it even possible to get less than 3 stars? It's raining. No, our picnic. Oh, there's a Pokemon egg inside. Ooh, yes. Doesn't look like there's anything more in the basket right now. Finally, an egg. But this means I kind of have to carry it around, and that means having one fewer party member. Which is a bit of a shame. But, you're asleep again. Well... I guess I'll wake you up. No wait, are you awake now? I think you're awake now. No hearts, huh? What if I try to wash you? Nope, that's not the one. Oh well, guess I'll wash you too. At the Pokemon wash, yeah. Don't you feel nice and clean now? There we go. You look pretty clean already, but... That was fast. Yay. Alright. I guess we'll end this picnic here. One last look at the basket. Pack up and go. Some EXP for everyone. Alright. I guess... Is the egg in my box now? It is. We can't tell what it is, right? Check summary. The Egg Watch. What Pokemon will hatch from this egg? It doesn't seem close to hatching. A mysterious Pokemon egg that I received at a picnic. I guess I'll take it with me. I'm thinking I would switch out Sanji for now, because he's the highest level other than my main Pokemon. So he won't fall as far behind, you know. Much as a shame as it is. But he understands. We all are in agreement. Would be a huge bummer if whatever is in there is just, you know, a Pokemon that I already had with me in my party, just, you know, a baby. Oh hey, another new guy. Not a new Pokemon to this generation, of course, but, you know, we haven't gotten one yet. A Swablu! Swablu, whatever. Poison Fang! Okay. Don't disarm me. Up. Oh. What? Became shrouded in mist. Huh. Let's just pretend that didn't happen and throw another ball. Yippee! And let's level up. Normal flying. It constantly grooms its cotton-like wings. It takes a shower to clean itself if it becomes dirty. be. Clean the decks, Wobby. Fresh water. Yo, that's a lot of those guys. Oh shit, I didn't see you there, whatever you are. Ah, it's one of you. Sorry for not noticing you, Cap's a kid. I shall hopefully one-shot you. Yay. Oh, that's a gap. It looks like I can jump over it, so if that is the gap that I'm trying to cross to get to... It is. I mean, there's also the bridge over there. But let's try the jump. And I guess I won't know what your type is in the Terra thing. So I'll just keep shooting up there. And take you on. It's ice. Ice to meet you. I guess I'll just attack you regularly. No! Ah! Ow, that actually hurt. And my speed is down. Pawhub! Show us your fighting spirit against this ice type. Since we don't have any fire. Ow! Don't crit me, jeez! So rude. That should be enough to bring you out of your cranked up state. I guess we're still gonna keep going though, for no reason. Huh? And there you go. Bwizzle! Icy Bwizzle. Come on, man, you're in the fucking... I did the thing. You're supposed to just get caught here. Ow! Ugh. Power, make sure you don't, nobody dies here, please. Even though I guess if it's gonna use another ice attack, that could be bad for me. Shit. Yeah, well, didn't do that much. Pokeball! Ah, that's in there. Jeez, man. Busy. Gizzy. I don't know. Kind of already want to make another sandwich, take another picnic. Because we're so low health already again with a bunch of our Pokemon. Also, what's this black and red feather over there? Can we encounter and maybe catch that over there? Because I sure haven't seen one of them before. Let's check back. Wouldn't be the first time that it showed a Pokemon there and I didn't encounter it. Oh well. Let's move on and maybe heal up some of our Pokemon manually, like a chump. Whoops. Whoops. Don't you go getting aggressive now, wild Pokemon. I guess I could... Dang it. I could throw a Pokeball at these swimming fish there. Nothing stopping me from that, huh? Basculin. Get poison fanged. Now you're poisoned. Badly. Ow. Didn't bring you quite into the orange territory. So maybe an acid spray won't get you down enough for you to die. Okay, good. Ow. Okay, now you're red, which means you should totally get caught here. Don't you dare. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. I hope you're not dead now. And you're dead. You're an idiot. Could have just been caught and safe and lived a happy life. But no, you decided that death was preferable. You fucking asshole. What a douchebag. And now they're all gone. Wait, there's some down there. Jeez, man. Oh, you're freaking out. Where am I? Where is anything? Are you on top of the bridge now? I think you are. This is all wrong. How about we just try a slash here? Everything is fine. This is how it's supposed to be. Acid spray shouldn't kill you, right? Okay. And now there's no poison about to kill you. So be kind and get in the ball. You're glitching into the bridge. You're bridging. Ow! You dumbass. Well, this is bad. Everyone's either low health or gonna get damaged by this Basculin. Because it's got dark attacks, which are strong against Flarge. And it's got water attacks, which are good against Cream. Alright, well, once again, count on you to keep this team together. You know, I can't see you because, oh hey, I can see you. Ow. I don't want to use a Great Ball on a Basculin. While my Pokemon are falling. Okay, fine, I'll use the fucking Great Ball, you asshole. No, power, I will use the Great Ball, I'm sorry. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? Please dodge. Oh my god, I fucking hate this Basculin. Basculin is now the worst Pokemon. What the fuck is your problem, Basculin? Who do you think you are? I don't think you've done a single water move yet, so maybe Dream will be good. What an absolute piece of shit. Man. Yeah, go ahead and use a normal type attack, you dummy. Just get fucking caught, please. If you don't get caught with the next ball, I will just fucking kill you and not catch one of you. I'm not that intent on catching everything. I'm not going to complete the Pokédex anyway. Haha, all of a sudden. All of a sudden you really want to get in there, huh? Fucking asshole. Basculin Dreadstrap form. Its temperament is vicious and aggressive. This Pokemon is also full of vitality and can multiply rapidly before anyone notices. It's also a piece of shit. That's what it said on the Pokédex. Yes. Baka. Baka! Jeez, what a fucking pain that was. Give me this. I guess it makes sense that you can find fresh water around a flowing river. How about another picnic before I take on this guy? Yeah, come on. Pike Nike. Wee. Make a sandwich. Strawberry. More strawberry. And that's it. Jam. And some olive oil. Ta-da! I don't know how well jam and olive oil mix, but I'll have to work for this sandwich. Might be a little too much strawberry here. But hey, they're kind of sticking together in a way. Perfect. I mean, hey, losing only one strawberry, that's kind of solid. And it's only half a strawberry, so we just ate that one raw. You know, it's one of those pleasures of cooking. There's too much of this, or this fell off the dish, I'll just eat it raw. Yummy. Ooh. Yeah. Outstanding. Egg power. That sure was a long talk. Yay. Oh, you were just about to fall asleep. I'm sorry. Good. Wouldn't want another egg in there yet anyway. Wow. We are done. Hey. You still don't want to evolve or anything, Shiten? I see. That's fine. How about we try Flarge here against this trainer? Surely they don't stand a chance against my mighty psychic Pokemon. Whoopsies. Hey there, hey, I'm hitchhiking. Can I catch a ride on your Pokemon? No. Hike of your own power. Azure, or whatever. Azure. Fungus. You are a plant poison, maybe? Let's try confusion. This does damage too, right? Yeah. Letting out a charming cry, the user does emotional damage. Emotional damage! To opposing Pokemon, this attack never misses. Quick attack. Always goes first, baby doll eyes. Oh, confusion. Nice. So you are a poison after all. Ow! How dare you? Confusion. Quick attack probably would have done the job, but why bother? You got more? No, you don't. Sorry I asked. Yeah, be sorry. Actually, I haven't checked Flarge's stats yet. Higher special attack, that's nice. Lower defense, that's okay. Rare bone. That's worth some money. Whoops. Oh, already time for the egg to hatch, huh? Didn't think it would go that fast. Didn't even, make it through an entire area. And it's... oh. Okay. Flittle hatched from the egg. I already have one of those. 2, in fact. Big. To differentiate it a little bit, at least. Do you, look different? Is there something special about you? You're level 1. You have the same ability, Peck. Your special attack is lower and special attack is up. That's... You know. I've got a spot for you. Oops. In the box. The box is nice. Well, at least that didn't take super long, so... But I think we got that egg before I caught my Flarge. So I think the egg came, not from one of the Pokemon that I had. Which is nice. if I'm correct. Let's walk to the Pokemon Center first before I move too far away from it and regret it because I haven't activated the travel point yet. Not sure you have to interact with it. I guess I could look at the map right now. Yeah, I can't fly there yet. Please heal me. But mostly my Pokemon. Yay! Okay, the funky black and red Pokemon should also be somewhere around here. Maybe it just has a low appearance rate. Pretty feather. What do we have in this area? There's an item. More stuff. And even more stuff. Oh. That's a funky looking Pokemon. I don't think it's the one from the map, but it is it looks new. I guess it might be the one. It is black and red. Chardette. I would assume it's fire type. You know, from the visuals and the fact that it has char in its name. But hey, don't judge a book by its cover, right? We're only 2 levels above, so this shouldn't hurt. Yeah, Astonish. Ouch, that's gonna hurt. Maybe it's part ghost. Let's find out. It's not. Fire spin! Nice job, Flarge. Whee! Fire spin! Yeah. It kind of looked like the... Damn. Like the Ghastly attacked us. Can we get out of this? I'm not sure. Cream! You should resist some fire. Ah, right. I was worried about this. Well, I was ready to use a Great Ball anyway, so... let's hope it works. Phew. Chardette was... Charcadet, actually, not Chardette. I thought it was combining Char and Cadet, but it actually just had the full word in it. Charcadet. Burnt charcoal came to life and became a Pokemon. Possessing a fiery fighting spirit, Charcadet will battle even tough opponents. I like it. Another Pokemon I would like to add to my team, actually. Charlotte. What do? Fire, fire. Higher defense, lower speed, that's a bit of a bummer. Astonish, clear smog. Fire spin, will-o-wisp. Relaxed, strong-willed. It actually has exactly even special attack and attack. That kind of... you know... that's not the best. Flash Fire ability. If hit by a Fire-type move, the Pokemon absorbs the flames and uses them to power up its own Fire-type moves. Nah. one of those. Why would you even use fire against this Pokemon? It's fire type. I guess in light of the ability that I don't like and the stats that are kind of iffy, I will neglect to use you right now. But I am still really curious what becomes of you later. I guess I'll still check my team. I guess I could switch out Cream, maybe. What were your stats again? I can't check from here. I do like fire types, of course. Oh, let's check the Cream's stats and maybe. Ah, fucking what the fuck? That's not what I wanted. This is a bad matchup too. Hub. You should do well against this because of your thunder attacks. Come on out. Well, that shouldn't do much, yeah. There's nothing to pay us back for. I really need to learn a physical electric attack with you. You know, one that does damage, not Nuzzle with its 20 power. What is that? You're getting pumped? Well, I don't think it's gonna end up working out for you. Yay. Psybeam. That's a good one, I think. Right? 65 power. Versus 50. So I got 20 AP. I mean, I could also forget one of these other moves. Probably not this one. Yeah, it's just a straight upgrade, so let's just go for it. Yippee! Fire Fang, ooh. Maybe I should go straight to the Pokemon Center from here. I could also jump down here and go this way, but I don't think that's gonna be of much benefit. I guess there could be items around here that I maybe saw from down here that I couldn't get to, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, I guess that is the Pokemon I just got, right? So let's head back there. If only I already knew... Yeah, Psybeam. If only I could tell what they were gonna evolve into. That would help me decide between Cream and Charlotte. You got raised speed, lowered defense, right. I guess I'll keep this party as is right now. Take care of my Pokemon real quick. Alright. Good night, Effer. if that's if you're actually being serious, but of course you're welcome to stay. I won't throw you out over that joke. Jeez, that's a whole lot of Pokemon kind of waiting for me, huh? Go right ahead. Let's target this place. Oops, no, not details. I want to set this as my destination. Even though it doesn't look like I can get there, I guess maybe this road leads into some entrance or something. So let's just follow that road. Until we get distracted and led completely off, completely astray. Which is almost guaranteed to happen. Like, look at this item there. And these buildings, but I think we can take care of those when we actually go to that area. Hard stone. Boost rock type moves. Well, well, well. Finally something to give to one of our friends. I guess we might have other things to give to people, and I just wasn't paying attention. That's another berry. Huh? Did I just not see it somewhere? Ah, there it is. This for the slightly increased base points, Pokemon speed stat to be used. Okay, yeah. Okay, I guess I still don't have a good held item for anyone else. I could hand out some berries though. Free itself from paralysis, that's decent. Wake up from sleep. Poison, burn, frozen. 10 PP, 10 HP. I could totally give anti-paralysis berry to somebody. And Sanji too. Grow more friendly? What? If a Pokemon is fed this berry, oh, it will grow more friendly, but it will lose base points for its attack stat. Oh no. Definitely not one for Sanji here. Alright. If I win, what about it, huh? You've got to buy my CD. Well, luckily that won't happen. Mireia the musician. With your meowth. Psybeam. Do it. Fake out. Oh no. That's rude. Psybeam this time, for real. Ow. Friggin' jerk. Finish it with a quick attack. What the fuck? I used quick attack, you can't go before me. Unbelievable. An awful berry, yeah. Hey, Spark. That sounds like a physical electric move, right? I feel like it might have a lower accuracy though. Well, let's see. No, actually, full accuracy. The user attacks the target with an electrically charged tackle. This may also leave the target with paralysis. Sweet. Goodbye, Thundershock. We can finally get rid of you. Yeah. Ta-da! Well, so much for your CD. What? No one buys CDs anymore? I mean, yeah, that's also true, I guess. Also part of the problem. I guess that's why I can't sell my CDs. Everybody has some kind of subscription service. Yeah. Save. And now to follow this path again. Huh? Collecting super potions are nice. I'll probably have a decent stock of those by now. But it's never enough. Oh, you want to fight too, huh? You won't lose? Well, then I guess I won't fight you. Just kidding. I won't lose in terms of being energetic anyway. I mean, I guess that might be true. I wouldn't call myself the most energetic person. Yeah, lots of great Cheesus moments. Like, it was so good. Youngster Tristan. So land it. The one that we tried to catch relatively early on, but it was level 30 something, which is still too strong for us. But this one we can handle. Actually it's... no wait, it's... yeah, well, actually, yeah, if it's poisoned then my Psybeam is gonna fuck it right up. Wow. Yeah. I will take your Salandit if you don't want it. I'm still more energetic than you. You can have that title. That's fine. I don't need the most energetic title. Here I am already veering off the road. But I can get back onto it from up here easily, so it's no problem. Another rare bone, that's nice. Young goose. Another trainer that wants a beating. Oh, it's got black text though. Are you a Pokemon trainer? Flying taxi fees are waived for trainers. Yeah, I am. That's a nice service, honestly. Cabby Oriole. Yeah. It's especially good because... oh shit, I know. It's especially good because it doesn't actually use the wheels that it has. So it just kind of looks weird. Aren't you a dark type bird, actually? Let's try disarming voice. Let's see what happens for now. No? Ow. Ah, what the fuck? Man, my defense is ass with this Pokemon. Paw Hub. Wait, you're part fighting, so you're also gonna take a lot of damage from flying. Oh jeez. Dream! You do it. Actually, is electric resistant to flying? I don't remember. So I guess it might be okay against flying, since that would even out to regular damage. Smackdown! Don't hone your claws. You won't need them where you're going. Where you're going is hell. Bonk. Yeah. You fell straight down. And you're never coming back up. Damn it. Jeez, you almost hurt my cream friend. Squawkabilly. It sounds like another bird. So let me toss a couple more birds, a couple more rocks at it, I mean. Oh, don't intimidate me, you jerk. Well, taunt? It kind of confuses me, isn't it? No? Does it force me to keep using the same move or something? I don't remember. But I was gonna do that anyway. Aerial Ace, ouchies. Oh, you're still alive. And I don't have quick attack, so I guess I'll just have to take another little bit of damage as I smack you down. And take some more damage. You got any more? Also, that was a lot of EXP in total. You're most definitely a trainer, alright. Lots of money. Still, nobody's evolving here. See, it has these wheels here, but they're just for decoration. Snarl. What's my potion stash like? I guess I'll use some. I guess I could have just done one of these. Well, that sure is the entrance to some kind of cave there. And there's another trainer here. And an item. And another trainer or something over there. I hope I don't fall. You want to push? I'll push you either direction. Whichever one you prefer. Did we fight this kid there? I think we did. But let's make sure. Yeah, you're all energetic and shit, right? Yeah. Ah, you scared me. What, a battle? Yeah, okay, sure. Finally somebody with an appropriate reaction. Nicholas the Scientist. Oh, I did it. Well, I mean... it's gonna be okay, I guess. Especially since I get the first move. Then I guess I'll use Disarming Voice. Okay, well that's not gonna be too good against me because I'm not using my attack. Silly Billy, you don't know how to use my Pokemon. Shoot! Well, you tried. Oh! Oh! I'm glad that scare didn't make me fall. Yeah, that would have been quite the pickle. Alright, now to whoop your ass. The area up ahead is dangerous, you say? Maybe I should save then. Look at the Pokemon that have shown up to view our epic battle. The area up ahead is dangerous. The Pokemon there are super strong. Are they? I guess I'll have to find out. Leo. You look like you're a poison type, or maybe a dark type. One of those is good for me, the other is bad. Looks like you're not a dark type, but also not poison. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Asshole. Psybeam again. Will the third one take you out? I feel like a third one of your attacks is gonna take me out, so I think I'm gonna switch out here. Stop it already. Are you like a rock type, maybe? Well, if it's ground, then this would be a bad choice. So I guess I'll go... Well, but if it is rock, then this is not a great choice. I'd say rock is more likely, right? So let's try Paw Hub and Arm Thrust this fool. Do, 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 do. 69 HP. Wait, it's using Thunder Shock? Aha! I absorbed that shit. Now I'm realizing that I didn't even know what my my passive was, my ability. Well, Arm Thrust. Looks like it's not rock type. But it is dead. And you can have all the praise you want, Paw Hub. Pincurchin is dead. It was you I should have been scared of. Yeah. I'm the deadliest predator. Yay, are you here to celebrate my victory? You're welcome. Or rather, thank you. The cave up ahead has lots of scary Pokemon. If they're too strong to handle, you should turn around and come back. Bop. Well, let's give that a look-see. My Flarge seems kinda weak right now. But I'm sure it'll be... Whoops, didn't do that. Because what if this area is too powerful for me? So you are level 13, that's not very strong, and you're level 37, I cannot be here. But I can be here. So gimme cool coin. I could also jump down there. Wahoo! Aww. Wahoo! Way! I can actually. Oh jeez. Okay. No fall damage. Okay. Pokemon here are regularly leveled. Dragon Tail. That was quite the fall. Let's fall some more. Yay! Level 14 still around here. So maybe this trainer is not too strong. What's your deal? Level 14, that's not bad. I can take that. Gibble. Fairy is good against Dragon, I think. Yeah. Arrgh. Get in there. Don't resist. You'll be happier with me. Damn it. Oh no. I can't get out of that. That's annoying. I guess I'll try another Great Ball. Oh, you jerk. Oh, shit. Together with a sand tube. Oh, what the fuck? That paralyzed me too. Shit. This is bad news. Very bad news. I probably won't even go first because of the paralysis. And I can't switch out, right? For example... Is Poison good against Dragon too? No. I think Fairy was the first... No, Ice and Fairy are good against Dragon. Power! Yeah, that's what I thought. I guess I'll use a healing item then. I usually never use healing items during battle. But I don't want to die here and not catch this Pokemon. Rah. Man, I'm running low on balls. Should have stocked up at the Pokemon Center. Ow. This is terrible. I guess I'll just try to kill you then. Ow. Shame, but it was the only way that wouldn't take a billion attempts of tossing Pokeballs at you and watching my Pokemon get hurt. Well, time to heal you up. I didn't heal your paralysis, huh? Now, what's your deal? Are you the one who ordered a pizza to be delivered out here? No. But I will take the pizza that you have. Ahmed. Ahmed? I'm not sure. But you do have a Wingull. Beam! Ouch. Beam! I wonder if my quick attack is going to be strong enough. Let's find out. Here. Ha ha ha. Just a passerby, huh? Yeah. Well, I could keep following this trail here. But I guess I'll check out the cave first. Oh, hey. What's your level this time? 13 only. I can take you now. I'll catch you. Psybeam would probably kill you. Quick attack's probably not gonna get you low enough, is it? Yeah. You'd have to take a couple of those. Ah. Lame. Shaboom! Okay. Flarge is probably gonna die if I don't catch you here. Where did these come from? Oh, I guess I always had them, but you can only use them in caves, maybe? More effective when catching Pokemon at night or in dark places. Sure, let's use it. Maybe they were in that item spot that I just searched. Good! Hey, level 24. So landed, poison and fire, just as I thought. It taunts its prey and lures them into narrow rocky areas where it then sprays them with toxic gas to make them dizzy and take them down. Salon. There. Done. Right, so Lazarus, the level 30 something that we found. Oh, finally time for an evolution, yay! Cream is evolving. What are you gonna be? Please don't be like P2. Okay. I mean, you're not terrible. But I'm also not in love. Knackout stack. Just a rock type still. This Pokemon dry cures its prey by spraying salt over them. The curing process steals away the water in the prey's body. Kinda brutal. Salt cure. 40 power. The user salt cures the target, inflicting damage every turn. Steel and water types are more strongly affected by this move. Interesting. What do you think, Cream? You wanna get Mudshot, huh? I was considering that, but I don't have any other. I guess I do have a dig on Pawhub, but Mudshot is definitely better than that. Ah, fine. But interesting move. But I'm not too into that design, so I might switch you out soon. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Like now I could use that, my Charlotte. Oops. Nest ball. Let's maybe put somebody else at the top. Oh right, I should probably cure your poison. Wait, but it looks like it didn't take damage while I was walking around, but still. Antidote, there it is. Okay. Boxes. Wait, first I guess maybe I should take the item off of you. Herp. Now I know what it evolves into. I could put Moofy back in. Level 25, which is, you know, close to what the rest of my team is. Or I could try out Charlotte with the mediocre stats and ability. What's your ability again? Oh, it's Intimidate, right? No, run away. Enables a sure getaway from wild Pokemon. Okay, well. That's something. Charlotte. Let's see what you can do. You want to fight my Charlotte? You do. So, clear smog. 50 power special attack. The user attacks the target by throwing a clump of special mud. All stat changes are eliminated. Oh, cool. Fire spin. All of this is kind of weak. And this doesn't have a 100% chance to hit. 50 power. This would go up to like about 50, I guess. Probably not gonna one-shot you anyway, so I guess this would be better. Leer. Who cares about defense? Haha. Clear smog. What are you doing? Attack, huh? And special attack. Let's check out my smog attack. And now you're gonna die to my... Aha! Actually, that gets rid of the buff you just gave yourself, and then you die to my fire spin. Ha 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 ha! Checkmate! You never stood a chance. Let's fight this fancy... Oh wait, that's not a fancy Pokemon. That's a... thing! There's an ominous black stake driven into the ground. Will you pull out the stake? Hold on, let me save. This is truly ominous now. Yes, of course. No. When you pulled out the stake, it crumbled and vanished. Oh. I'm sure that's what I wanted. This is surely a good thing. I see. Ah! Phew, I thought I dropped down too early. Machamp. Nah, fine. I climb back up the normal way. Do I have one of you? I've definitely fought one of you. I don't have one of you. Sableye. You are like a ghost dark? Yeah. I'm not sure if I've ever used one of you, but I know you. Astonish has 30 power. Fire spin. No. That's not very strong. But it has a nice benefit. Astonish. Actually, that's gonna be even weaker. Wait, I did it first. How dare you? I think I'm gonna switch Pokemon here. Disarming Voice would be good, but that would leave us open to being destroyed by both Dark and Ghost attacks. Sadly, it's a Ghost Dark, so fighting doesn't do anything. I guess I'll just use power. Good old power. Can never go wrong with you. I will also take some water. Yippee. Okay. Oh wait, I was gonna catch you. I'm a stupid dummy. Oh man. Whoop, there's another one. Let's try that again. Maybe I should actually head in with a paw first so I can paralyze you. Make this a little easier. Okay. That's a good start. Hey. Who taught you that? Spark might kill you. Huh? Let's muzzle again, I guess. Haha! Okay. Let's do it. And get in there. Stay in there. Aww. Good. This time, it's gonna work. I just know it. Yay. Dark Ghost. It dwells in the darkness of caves. It uses its sharp claws to dig up gems to nourish itself. Sable. Wonderful. And switch Charlotte back on top. Because she needs the training the most. That's an entire pack of those things. Kind of, I guess, kind of a little sad that the caves don't have their own music, at least this one doesn't. Where am I now? Just a kind of different mountainous area here, I guess. Another one of those guys. Some more of those things. An Ultra Ball! Ooh. Some more birds that we already knew about and have. Oh hey, it's a big chonkster. There's a nice raid thing. And I've got just the Pokemon in front to deal with that right now. It's usually a rock type, but right now it's gonna be ice. I guess fighting would be a good choice no matter what, but hey, let's let Charlotte do her thing. Dum. Bring it on. It's huge. Right, I only have this one fire move. I should probably see if I can't teach it a different one. I think I have like Fire Bite or something in my TMs. Haha. I guess I'll burn it too. Now it has a fire vortex and it's burning, right? It's truly hellish. But it looks like maybe the ow ow ow. That was supposed to be super effective, but it didn't actually do much. I guess maybe the fire spin doesn't actually do much against raid battle. Ooh. You dummy. I got that flash fire. You can't copy me. You're a poor imitation, not just of a tree, but of me as well. I guess that's the catch here, though. Whippy! Whip! Yay! So exciting. The freaking brightness, man, seriously. On. It's delicious. This is delicious. Oops. I mean, you can walk around with me, but that's fine. What are you guys? Right, I was gonna check the TMs. Da, da, da. Looks like we don't have... Maybe you can't learn bite because you don't have a mouth. Confuse ray. Okay. Let me check, just to make sure. Fire Fang, yeah. The user bites with flame-cloaked fangs. This may also make the target flinch or leave them with a burn. Yeah, I guess you can't learn that because maybe you just don't have teeth. Or something. That's wild. Oh hey. It's one of you fellas. I don't think I can damage you much. Poison is gonna do just fine. Whoa, got all bright there. Outdoor. Hey! My clear smog is way better than your smog. The freaking lighting there. Roar! Oh, you fucker! You pizza shit! You jerk! Did I already get a Riolu? I'm pretty sure I did, yeah. Houndour! Where'd you go? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Okay, there's a poison thing over there. And it's asleep. I cannot sleep. I cannot something tonight. Do me. How about you do yourself? Freak. Okay. Yeah. I know. What a waste of a turn. Ow! Damn. Alright, you're not... You're poison dragon? Or are you just dragon? Fuck, I forgot that you're dragon. But at least the fire spin is still in effect. We have a fairy move, but your health and defense are bad, so you're probably gonna get owned. Fighting is ineffective against poison. I still think you are poison. Plant is weak against poison. Huh. I guess Shuten's slash might be my best bet at doing damage here. And then the problem arises of not killing it with the flame wheel thing. Water gun? You're all over the place with your moves. Ah, shit. Man. 2 failed catches in a row. And hey, it's this thing. I'm pretty sure I used this one in, like, the last generation, maybe? Or the one before it? I don't remember. But I'm pretty sure I used it. Bum, bum. Life do. Well, that's not gonna help you much. That's not as strong as it could be. But let's just do it. No! Are you back to full? Not quite. You're not gonna flinch, huh? Fine, I guess I'll use Fire Spin. Brah! I really need to learn some better moves with Charlotte. This current selection is kinda ass. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Get in the ball. Oop, that's a catch. Hatena. Because the emotions of others constantly flow into its head, this Pokemon prefers environments where no other creatures live. Same. How about... Bocce. You know. Specifically the one from Bocce the Rock, but I guess the other one also applies similarly. Oh, you don't have a psychic move right now. That's a little funky. Sometimes cures the SAS conditions of the Pokemon's allies. Dope. It's adamant and stubborn. But it's sadly not gonna join my party right now. Since I'm kind of committed to, you know, using Pokemon I haven't used and especially entirely new ones. Potion. Is everyone healthy? Mostly. Hey, fella. Ooh. Are you like like high level or something? You are level 30. I will steer clear. Another Ultra Ball. Nice. Kind of nuts that there's a level 30 just hanging out here. But I guess that other level 30 something was also kind of hanging out among not so high level Pokemon. So I guess that's just kind of a thing that happens. Just like one higher level Guardian Pokemon or something. Chillin'. Oh! I didn't see you there. Deerling, you're plant, right? Fire Beam! Oh, come on. Having lowered speed is a bummer. And you heal right back up. But you burn right back down. And then how about some clear smog? Oh no. At least I wasn't trying to use the move that already has a lower hit chance. I assume this doesn't affect my own stat changes. That would be nice. I guess it would be a double-edged sword. I guess this move could also be double-edged, right? It doesn't say that it only removes buffs, so if I debuff this thing, then I could also undo that. Stop it! Okay. Well, I think we've explored this, wait, no, there's some green area here too, huh? Oh no. So much stuff to discover. Rare candy, nice. Huh. Oh boy. I was gonna go back through the cave and go the other way, but now there's even more to see here. Whatever shall I do? Collect Ultra Balls. That's one thing I can do. Calcium. Do I have this Pokemon? I think I do, yeah. Oh, and there's another one of these friends. You're part dark, right? So I can punch you into submission. And paralyze you too. Get smacked! Punk punk. Oh, that's a lot more damaging than I thought it would be. Uh-oh. Well, I really wasn't expecting 2 hits of this to one-shot this guy. Huh. Well... shit happens. Lemonade. Boop. Pop. Okay, I guess I can just go back up there easily. Where am I now? I guess I'll face this one. Looks like it's... wait, no, I guess I can tell from the symbol on the map that it is... some kind of type. Either normal or rock. Looks like rock. So I don't think I want to send in my fire type. How about we let Sanji do some work again? It's been a while. Then again, rock, flying. Pod! Or power. Is grass strong against rock too? It is, right? Power! Blow him away. And then we'll catch this thing. I think. Wow. Sure. Looks like we got some good options against rock here. Seed bomb! Flababy, hey! Somebody wanted to trade this or something, but I don't think I want to... Oh wow. I don't think I want to trade away the first one I catch, if it's especially if it's special like this. Catch! How about you going to a Premier Ball? That's our first terrestrialized Pokemon one-shot. Raid one-shot. But I'm still off with my timing. Flababy. The light! It burns! It's definitely too much of that. Fairy type. This Pokemon can draw forth the power hidden within blooming wildflowers. It is particularly fond of red flowers. Flababy. What's your stuff? You don't even have a rock move! Less special attack, more special defense. Flower Veil, ally grass type Pokemon are protected from status conditions and the lowering of their stats. Ooh. Does that only count when it's on field though? I guess that might... No wait, you're not a plant type, so... What else is over here? A whole entire area. Huh. Hey, there's you. I saw you on the map but didn't encounter any of you. But here we finally are, Cheesus. I guess I'd start with Fire Spin. Oh. Ugh. Oh. Fire Spin hasn't missed yet, so that's nice at least. Well, we still don't have a real ground attack. Or ground type. Probably can't paralyze you. I guess I'll send you in just to resist the attacks. Or you, and then, you know, arm thrust probably won't kill. Then hopefully we can, you know, catch you. Haha. Guess I might as well try nuzzling. Yeah, can't paralyze electric types, just as I thought. Such a nice advantage. Thanks for lowering my attack, that makes not killing you easier. Ah! Wow, that's really weak. I guess maybe lowering my attack was a little overkill. Oh well, we got you into the orange, that's hopefully good enough. Let's go straight for a great ball. Fitting of your design, it's blue and white, with some red. You don't have red on you, but you know. You've got red in your blood, right? It's one of the kinds of Pokemon with electric cheek pouches. It shoots charges from its tail. It's also very cute. Ayunda. Because of the, you know, Hololive ID Squirrel Girl, Ayunda Risu. She's nice and cute. Probably my favorite ID member. Are you guys having a party over there? Don't worry, I won't interrupt you. I have no interest in disturbing a nice little party. Oops, wrong button. I wanted to check on the health of my team. How about we actually take a little... make a little picnic. Somewhere where the ground is more level. Like here should be fine, right? Have I caught a Houndoom yet? I feel like I still haven't. Let's maybe go for that first. I keep failing. Houndour, sorry. Okay. Pob, I need you to paralyze this guy and then we can catch it. I hope. Ooh, that almost took it out. Ouch. I feel like Nuzzle would kill you because you're like at exactly 50% or something, so... let's try to put you in an Ultra Ball, I guess. Nah. Let's start with a Pokeball. It'll surely work. Yay. Dark Fire. It is smart enough to hunt in packs. It uses a variety of cries for communicating with others. What do we call you? Gruffy. Because you're like all gruff and shit. Yippee. Now for that picnic, though. This should be a decent spot, right? Yeah. Seems like it's always nighttime when I make a picnic. You good? Well, you're paralyzed, so I guess you're not too good. Wait, looks like a friend here wants to play with me. Yeah. I definitely need some ingredients. Chorizo. Potato salad. That's it. Mustard. Salt. Pepper. Amazing. It's gonna be so good. Mmm. See, the plan here is to just put this all here and the sausages on the other side so that we don't have another fiasco like last time. Fantastic. A beautifully balanced sandwich for all situations. So you cut it in half and then you have two different sandwiches. It's amazing. Everybody's lining up just to have a bite or two or more. Yeah. Love at first bite. Mm-hmm. See, Sanji likes it, which means it's amazing cooking. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to wake you. But you're happy nonetheless. Alright then. How about this? How about we play with the ball, huh? Whee! Isn't this fun? Well, I can't get it anymore. Yeah, everybody play! Amazing pass. Wonderful. Well, that ball's gone forever. Okay then. Pack up and go. Hey. No. Where to now? Maybe time to make my way back to that cave. If I can remember which way it was. Not that way. Oh, sorry. I was looking at my PC screen to see if everything's fine. And it looks like things are okay. There's also a place to go here. Oh boy. Wait, god damn it. Cry about it. Oh, I have the wrong Pokemon in there. Well, let's dig it. What you gonna do about it, huh? That's not gonna do anything. Haha. Dun, dun. Another reason for wanting to go back to that cave is that maybe I'll find another Charlotte that has better stats and stuff. Was it this way? Ah. Now I'm all lost. Right, I was on top of this thing. Is that where the cave entrance was? Up there somewhere? Oops. There sure certainly is a cave entrance here. Or not, just a little path. Have we fought yet? We have not. You've covered up your weakness? Let's see it. This berry is my ace in the hole. It's covered up my weakness. Huh? Julian? You were just electric, right? Yep. Which, once again, I don't really have much power over. But I'm on lower level than you, so I don't like this. I guess I'll just send out power again to just outpower this guy. I should really get a decent ground-based attack into my team. Special attack ain't gonna do you no good. Oh, you have two Pokemon actually. Nice crit power. Eevee, huh? I didn't see any berries come into play this time. Maybe in the previous fight, I mean. Maybe this time. I could use a U-turn just to bring somebody in who has a strong... who has fighting type moves or something. I will, just because. Shoo! Ah, you can't attack me. Both of them are pretty high level. Could also send out Flarge, just to take out the rest with a Psybeam. Let's do that. At least I hope she can do that. And not get one-shot now or something. Choppleberry, I see. I don't know what that one does. No, sand attack. Of course. Of course. Please. Thank you. Oh my god, are you serious? Okay, at least it used an attack that can't kill me. What the fuck? Man, Flarge is fucking weak right now. I hope it evolves soon. Well, come on, Sanji, save the day. Save the lady. Pew! This doesn't hurt at all. Double kick. Whatever. Okay, well, you could heal to full and you would still die. Probably. Uh-huh. So, what did that berry do? We will never know. Never ever. Even with the one less weakness I lost. Well, usually you don't just have one weakness. You might have one greatest weakness, but that's probably also the hardest to get rid of. Oh, Flarge. I hope you don't have some weird evolution requirement that I wouldn't know about. Now, how do I get back to that cave? Oh hey, it's another Flabébé. I think. Or is it like a... Oh, it's Floette. Is that like the lower evolution of it? Or the higher one? Or something else entirely? Let's see if fire is good against him. Or if you're also pure fairy type. Oh shit. You at least have a fire plant attack. Okay, you're not plant type. I guess poison could be good against you. Ow. And burn some more. Then we hopefully catch you? Question mark. So you don't burn up and die. Think about your own safety, please. Thank you. Yahoo. U-turn, huh? First U10. Leer? Nah. Floette, Fairy. This Pokemon can draw forth the most power when in sync with orange flowers compared to flowers of the other colors. Other colors. I guess this one would make more sense to call Pomu, wouldn't it? Flomu. Flower Veil, ally grass type Pokemon are protected from status conditions. Same effect. And you're after Flabébé. You don't look like an evolution of it though, so maybe they're more like, you know, sister Pokemon. We're gonna run out of potions, I think, at some point, if this keeps up. There's the cave, or a cave at least. Item Ghetto. Now we have some different music. Not sure if it's because of the cave itself or just because we're going into a different area. Yeah, no, that's music that we know. But we also know this Pokemon. I think it's also Dragon type. Nope. Oh, right, actually, I think it might be Dragon Ground or something. But... or just Ground? I don't know. It's not Dragon. Ah, shit, why do you have Bite? Paw Hub. Nuzzle this one. Wait, actually, if it's Ground, that's gonna be ineffective. But maybe it's not Ground. Maybe I'm all wrong about everything. Ow. But let's just try. Okay. Ow. You're not Dark type, right? Ah! Okay. Shit. Evolve, please. No, okay. Let's check what the type is again for this one. Rock ground. Okay, well, what do I do with you? Plant would kill you. I guess I'll just try something general. Like... I don't have anything general that would work. What the fuck? I mean, Psychic would work, I guess. But we would also get bitten to death. I guess we can withstand one bite. So let's just try hitting it with a strong Psychic attack. Wait, it's gone. There it is. Ha! Then again, the Fairy attack didn't do much. Oh well, let's try anyway. Okay. Ow. Trees. Let's switch back to you because you seem to be Wait, that was a... No, that's a rock attack, not a ground attack, so... Just be there and withstand these attacks as I catch this baby. I squandered the chance to catch a female version, but whatever, I wasn't going to use it anymore. Even though I haven't used one before, I think. Ow, 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 ow. But whatever. It's like a second generation Pokemon, I think. Certainly not new. Aha! Hub's showing how, you know, how long we've been a team. Come on. I didn't do anything. Let's try a Dust Ball, I guess. We are inside of a cave. And it does fit your aesthetic. Come on! You piece of shit. No. Fine. You better get caught by this, you asshole. Come on, man. I cannot hit you with anything else. You will die. I will kill you, by the way. I don't give a fuck. Like, if you keep this up, I will just fucking end you. I don't need you. I just want you. So, cooperate or fall in battle. Okay, you're dead. You are dead. Good job. Your face isn't fucking scary, man. Look, you lowered my speed so much and you're still slow. Dumbass. What's the problem, man? What is this? What's wrong with these Pokemon, man? Do they not know that being with me is way better than being free? I give them more than they could ever wish for. I sound like some kind of villain. Bunch of damage on my Pokemon again. I could just drop down there, but I, you know, want to know if there's anything to collect out here. Oh hey, it's that boxing crab. It's probably partially water type, right? Okay, let's heal up Pop a little bit and then paralyze this thing. Come on, join. Get all the Pokemon benefits that you can ever dream of. And don't die to Nuzzle. Okay. Oh, you're not water. That's good. I think it's part fighting, but I could be wrong. Let's do another Nuzzle. Yeah. Good. It does have water attacks at least. Good job, Pawhub. I see another Pokemon that we haven't caught yet. There we go. Crabrawler. Fighting, nothing else. This Pokemon punches trees and eats the berries that drop down, training itself and getting food at the same time. What a clever one. Crabry. Well. La. Wonderful. You may also get yourself paralyzed and caught. Actually, are you new? You don't look entirely familiar. I guess you're not just a flying type. Ow. You also didn't get paralyzed, so maybe you're actually electric of your own? So flying electric? That's why you resisted? That was also still half your life, though. Probably not gonna get in the ball if I don't attack you again, though, so... Phew, nice. Haha, thanks for the heal. I guess it was a name, like Waterel. What? You know, I guess it makes sense that it would be electric. Now, let's pretend you didn't just break one of my Pokeballs and just get into inside of this one, okay? There we go. Nobody needed to suffer. Electric flying. When its wings catch the wind, the bones within produce electricity. This Pokemon dives into the ocean, catching prey by electrocuting them. Very efficient. What a fug. Yay. So much to discover here. I guess I won't be able to get to the gym that I wanted to head to. That's gotta be planned, right? Could also use Shuten. But actually, yeah, Charlotte's fire attacks currently are kinda ass. Challenge alone. And drink some water. It's the all-powerful plant Wingull. What are we gonna do? Well, intimidating it is a decent start, I guess. Poison Fang! Nice. And we poisoned it. That doesn't really matter much because another attack is gonna kill it anyway, but, you know. Doesn't hurt. We didn't even need to do anything anywhere after that. Man. I need more Pokéballs. Way more Pokéballs. And, you know, Super Balls and the like. But still a little early. Getting ready for the flashbang. Wingull. Liver. Okay, there's another way down there. But also a trainer that wants to get their butt kicked. Where's Alfornada? I don't know. Don't ask me about locations of things. I'm lost myself. Let's have a battle. It'll help me feel less alone and lost. That's you wanna talk about it, Paul? Pow. God, I really need some better fire moves. Because this isn't... Oh, you're level 38! Holy shit, what? Maybe this is the other side of that cave? Holy shit. You can't just throw a fucking level 38 fucking trainer at me. Not when I'm fucking level like 20 something. Oh yeah, that's the first time I'm seeing the screen actually. Some ambient school noise, I guess. Cool. Level 38, man. Luckily, I saved before fighting that guy. So everything should be fine. Yeah. Holy crap. There should maybe be some like rough indication of like how strong trainers are relative to you or something. I'm not even gonna attempt fighting you this. Maybe if I target you? No. Like, hey, you know, green means they're lower level than you. Yellow means they're around the same level. Red means they're higher level. Black means they're fucking gonna kill you and you don't stand a chance. Maybe not black, like purple or something, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with any of you. Oh, is this the other end of the cave, maybe? I think it is. So I guess there's a way you come out, and then you encounter these people. Go down here. Kind of curious to see if I could like jump and land on something over there, but kinda don't feel like it. So then, what's this cave? Oh hey. You thought I wouldn't notice you. Well, at first I didn't. But then I came back. Is there something special on this little island? What's your level? 35, okay. I am not welcome here. And I feel like I probably shouldn't attempt fighting this Pokemon either, should I? Yep. I'm out of here. Oh boy. And at this point I'm very lost and don't know where I started and where I came from. I could try jumping on this. Yeah. I did it. Yay. And now I think I'm just gonna go back to the last Pokemon Center that I was at, and instead head over this direction or something. Because I don't think I'm gonna get here. Given all the obstructions in my way. Like, I might be able to run past all the level 30-something Pokemon and stuff, but I'm thinking the level of the Pokemon is an indication as to how strong she's gonna be. You know, just a theory. A game theory. So how do I get over there? Probably also from here, huh? Walk over here. Or somewhere this way, I don't know. Oh well. It wasn't for nothing, right? We caught some Pokemon, gained some levels, had an adventure. It was all great. Now let me buy some stuff. That's kind of expensive. Almost half my money. Oh well, gonna need them. Stock up on some of these as well, just in case. Potions I'm solid on still. I'd like to have some heal balls, but don't need them, so... Huh. I guess that's fine. I have 5 rare bones. Let me sell 4 of them. Some stardust. I don't think there's really a point to holding on to any of this, but I still kind of, you know, would rather hang on to at least one of each if I can. I guess if I have 10k extra, I'll buy some more great balls. There we go. Okay. I guess I didn't actually make this my next goal, did I? Let's save the game. And I kind of want to walk around here a little more to see if I can find another Charlotte. Because I really don't like the stats she has. But sadly it was kind of a rare Pokemon around here, right? I think there was a way to change the way, like the stat distribution at some point in the other games. So it's not the end of the world if I don't find anything. Did we battle already? We sure did. Whoops. Right, this is where those things were. Up! Oh. What's up? Yo, Jolene. So, from what I gather, it seems like the Open Sky Titan lives somewhere up on this mountain. But there are all these crazy boulders raining down from the mountain too. It's gonna be a little tricky to stand around and look for the Titan while dodging all those. I think you'll be sent flying if you get hit by a falling boulder, but maybe you could power your way through atop that brute of yours. Okay. No need to, you know, make it sound like a bad thing that my friend here is strong. Ah, what the fuck? I didn't even graze you. Me. You really need some better fire attacks, Charlotte. And there we go. It whiffed. I guess it's, you know, it's nice that it took this long. Holy shit. You... this sucks. See, if we had a proper fire move, we might be able to one-shot you, but kinda don't. And we don't even have quick attack or something to, like, quickly steal this turn, do we? Yeah. And since you increased your attack even more, I should probably get out of here. Sandy. If all else fails, you can wing attack this beast. Perfect. With that attack, I think even Charlotte would have survived that, but now it's too late. Because, you know, fire resists plant. So can we climb these things, or... Doesn't look like it. What's up there in the sky flying? I can't look all the way up. Oh. Oh! Where'd you go? Level 14. Interesting. Bombarder. Shit, Charlotte's low health. I didn't get the chance to heal up. Fob! It's probably flying type, right? And paralyzing it should be a good idea. Thief? Phew. Nothing to steal, I guess. Okay. I knew you could do it. Good, good, good. Memento. Uh-oh. Wait, no, that just means that if you die either too, right? No? Maybe not? No, that was something bond, right? What the f— I am sad. So sad. So sad. I had you in the bag. There, there's another one of those ominous things. I might be able to jump to it. Maybe not from here, though? Let me grab this item. I don't think I can make that. Oh, actually, I totally can. Let's pull that shiz. And this time I'm gonna die for it or something. I wonder what the point of that is going to be. I'm sure we'll find out. You know, it's like you have to pull all of them out to unseal a legendary Pokemon or something. And since I've seen a different colored stake, I guess there might be different kinds. I guess it could be, you know, one for the violet and one for the scarlet Pokemon. Maybe they unseal, you know, these guys' powers. So that, you know, one day my friend here may be able to soar through the skies again, or whatever. Unleash its full power. This probably leads back to... Actually, no, I'm not sure you can get up there from there. Keep thinking that maybe that that grasshopper blue thing is a Pokemon I haven't seen yet, but no, it's just that thing again every time. Potion. Is this asshole doing the boulder dropping? Sure looks like it. Should have caught it when I had the chance. I mean, you know, I tried. It just decided not to give me the pleasure. That rude motherfucker. What do we have here? Level 20, okay. That, you know, this is closer to my current strength. Young Goose. Kinda want to fight you with my, you know, with my Charlotte to get her some EXP. Let's do it. Fire Beam! Stop working yourself up. There's nothing to get all worked up about. Shoo. There, and now to clear your head for you. Ow! Jeez. At least your buff is gone now. So you probably won't be able to end me with your next attack. Still, that's rough, man. Sheesh. Oh, are you kidding me? That is so dumb. Well, Flarge is probably gonna die to this, so... This sucks so much. Shiten also still hasn't evolved. I might just look up soon when Shiten and Flarge evolve, or how. I hope I won't get spoiled on what they look like when they evolve. But I guess it's a risk I'm willing to take, you know, before I end up getting them all the way leveled up and actually nothing happens. Until you do something specific that I wouldn't know about. Let's just do it now. Gonna have to find what they are called in again. I think this one's actually Flittle. I can't remember that one. Because, you know, the name I gave it is kind of based on it. Where's my browser? There it is. It's on my phone. Flittle. Pokemon. Apparently there's something involving Italy that that's called Flittle. Maybe it's a place or something, I don't know. Check the cookies. Okay, this website has too much text. How about this one? Ah, reject all. Find in page. Evolve. Level 35. Okay, well, that's gonna take quite a while. Holy moly! I caught a small glimpse of its next form. But it was kind of weird looking and I didn't quite catch it all, so I consider myself not really spoiled. And now, Shiten, what's your actual Pokemon name again? Shrootle. Man, level 35 for Flittle. It's gonna be a while of it being kind of weak. Find in page. Once again, I caught a small glimpse of what it's gonna look like, but not much. 28, okay. That's a little better. That's gonna be relatively soon. I guess I might as well check Shark Cadet as well while I'm at it. Even though this one's, you know, not quite so advanced yet, but still. Shark Cadet. And why not also check Pomo? Fighting page. It evolves to something something when exposed to auspicious armor or cerulege. When exposed... Oh, it can evolve to two different things. Sadly though, neither of these armor articles are filled in, and so I don't know what they are. Then we have Pomo, which I guess sounds a bit like Pomu. Pomo. The way I'm doing this is definitely the most efficient possible. Evolves into Pomot when leveled up while outside of its Pokeball after walking 1,000 steps using... Okay, well... See, I would never have thought of that. So let's do that soon, I guess. And then while we're here, why not also check Flamigo? Just to make sure, if my suspicion is correct. Flamigo. It is not known to evolve. That's what I thought. Alright. Oops. Okay. Well. Yay. It sure is fighting a bunch of things, huh? Oh geez, it's fighting a mud Pokemon right now. That's fine though. Oh shit, it's a new type. No. Phew, okay. Something we haven't caught yet. A Numel. Look, it even actually has lowered health now. That's funny. But Pawhub is in even worse shape. Numel is like fire ground, I think. We don't really have anything good against that right now. I guess Sanji should at least be able to withstand this with no problems. Probably can't paralyze it since, as I said, I think it's ground type. Are you heavy? Let's check. Oh shit. Let's get you healed up. Maybe I should have bought some extra super potions. Especially if you're gonna fucking go nuts, go berserk and fight everything. There's another Numel. Okay. It seemed like I was walking through it. Well, now we can tell what your type is though. Yeah, fire ground. Maybe a wing attack won't kill it. Maybe that will work out for us. You can't bulldoze me. I'm a flying type. Silly. Oh, fuck. Okay, so Sanji is just straight up too strong for Numel. And wants to learn a new move. I don't think we're gonna learn that, but let's, just make sure what it is again. 50 power, stores power, then attacks. Its move's power is doubled if the user moves after the target. So it doesn't even matter if you get hit. You just have to move after them. Your speed is lower than regular. But I don't really want to lose any of these moves, so... Oh boy. Team Star. Watch out for Team Star. They have a really unique way of battling. Huh. What does that mean? Do they do team fights or something? Erlen? Let me drink some more water. Hey, Stunky. Well, I'm fairly certain you're poison. And I have a ground attack. Hahaha. Nice try, nerd. But not nice enough. Good job, Pob. No! So unnecessary. Nightshade. The user makes the target see a frightening image, mirage. It inflicts damage equal to the user's level. I mean, currently, I assume that, you know, equal to the user's level means that currently it would be 20, you know, compared to Astonish's 30. Our special attack is slightly higher than our attack now, very slightly. But they're both... no wait, this one's special attack. So currently Nightshade would be weaker, but, you know, after a while it will be stronger. This Astonish can make the target flinch, but so far that hasn't worked out for us. Let's just do that, why not? I guess the smart move would have been to keep it and then, you know, remember that move once we've reached level 30 or higher. Oh well. I'm gonna take some time to get used to that idea, I guess. You're pretty unique yourself. Thanks. Now how do I catch myself a frickin' one of these? I guess I'll try with large. Yo, Fiber. Yeah, the performance is honestly pretty bad. Like, it's bad enough where even I notice the frame drops, and that's saying something. I've had one case where it looked like it might even crash. Other than that, there's just some kind of... like the camera behaving in weird ways and stuff. But I've seen clips of it, like, having really weird glitches. I haven't run into any of those. Is Arceus better? I mean, I haven't gotten that far in this game yet, so I can't really say that much. But other than, you know, the performance issues, I think this game's pretty good. It's really allowing me to just kind of go and do things at my own pace. Which means that I'm doing things very slowly. Alright, Psybeam. Okay. Ow, ow. Ugh. Let's, now to bring out Sanji because he won't get bulldozed. And just toss Pokeballs at you until you get inside one of them. Stay inside one of them. I have seen a Pikachu. In fact, I got a free Pikachu for buying the game. Incinerate. Ouch. Oh, it burned up my berry. That's rude. Great Ball. Yeah. Maybe. Numal. Magma of almost 2200 degrees Fahrenheit courses through its body. How much is that in Celsius? When it grows cold, the magma hardens and slows it. Huh. Numal. Nume. Amazing name. Finally got one after, like, was it 2 or 3 failed attempts? Pawhub, you are back on in front, so we can get going on your evolution thing. Oh shit, can you even win this fight? I guess you can. Well, right, you're also fighting type, so of course you're gonna beat a fucking rock type. I thought it would just kind of run around fighting everything, but it's kind of ignoring everything right now. Huh. Well, that's fine, I just needed to walk a bunch of steps with me. Hold on, let me move my mouse cursor. Whoops, it's blocking some of the text. I wouldn't say anything like sounds obviously like his so far. But I am aware that he made music for this game. The music in this game is good though. So that's something at least I can say. So that's a dessert. Let's start the fight with Charlotte. I've always dreamed of seeing a desert with my own eyes. Oh, desert actually. It's that's one S. Desert. Isabel, the student. Whee! Another ghost type. Well, Astonish would be stronger, but Nightshade! Don't Mega Drain me, you jerk! Oh. Right, I guess you're Ghost Fairy or something? No. Ghost something. So that's why you don't actually take much damage from Ghost. Ghost Dark? No. What are you? Oh wait, no. I think I keep thinking that Ghost is weak to Ghost. Only... No, wait, no. No, Ghost is weak to Ghost, I'm pretty sure. I used to think that Ghost was weak to Psychic for a while, because back in the first gen, the only Ghost Pokemon was Ghost Poison, and Poison is weak to Psychic. But that obviously doesn't matter. I mean, doesn't matter to the other Ghost types. Ow. Sinistee, you are done. GG. Nice finger guns? Yeah. You're full of energy, huh? Just like the desert. Is the desert known to be full of energy? I feel like that's not exactly what people think about that type of place. Oh, where are you going? Just walking around, I guess. Yeah. I'm kind of walking on foot right now so that Pawhub can keep up with me. Oh! It's one of those. The not legendary version, kind of, I guess, of the thing that I have. Cyclizar. What's your type? Are you like dragon? Or like ground, maybe? How about I arm thrust you into submission? Or another first. Breaking swipe. Ow. Okay, you're not ground type. I am guessing dragon though, because you did resist the electricity. Shed skin. Oh, you motherfucker. Let's try that again. Surely you can only do that once per fight. Right. Yeah. Flarge sadly is low health, so I don't want to risk sending her in. Well, I don't think it's like exactly the same Pokemon, maybe, but it's very similar, so that's probably some reason. But you know, it's got those wheel things at the front, right? It certainly looks similar, related in some way. I guess we can do some poison. Shoo! Haha! That's what you get. Poison Fang! Don't spin at me, ow! That was strong as fuck. And now it's cured of paralysis again. I should have just tried to catch it immediately. When it was paralyzed, maybe that would have been better. Oh, taunt me, will you? Well, hopefully with this... I don't remember if being poisoned helps me catch something, but it doesn't even matter. What the fuck, that ability is crazy good. Great Ball! Help me! I am, by the way, still hitting down in B. When the rhythm of the ball shake, of course, because I am a super genius who does the right things. Fluck. That doesn't seem like a very psychic move. 60 power, the user attacks by pecking the target. If the target is holding a berry, the user eats it and gains its effect. Lowers attack. This could be nice, especially since it always goes first if I'm trying to like fight something really strong. Pluck. Obviously quick attack is going to be pretty weak for Flarge here because of its low attack, but so is Pluck, though this at least has the advantage of going first. So I'm not going to get Pluck right now. Oh. Dragon Normal. Apparently Cyclizar has been allowing people to ride on its back since ancient times. Depictions of this have been found in 10,000-year-old murals. You're gonna be called... Red Line. That's that one movie with the fast cars, right? I don't know. Shoo. Somebody needs healing. Ta-da! Maybe I should have just had a picnic. Heal everybody up that way. Oh, good job. Give me that TM. Grass knot. Okay. Max elixir. Da-da-da. Yes, that one. Okay, I guess this is where I want to go. Have I checked everything around there yet, though? Whee! Maybe. Oh shit, maybe I should have stayed up there and dropped down there first. Asado Desert. Hey, it's that Pokemon. And this Pokemon. And all the Pokemon. Let's fight. Wait, actually, let's check your levels. Okay, should be... Ah, what the fuck, I didn't mean to run into you. Especially not with my electric Pokemon. Power! Show this ground type who's boss. Alright. Good night, buddy. Ouch. Thanks for stopping by. Shoo. Silly Phanpy. Level 28. Worry Seed. What's that? A seed that causes worry is planted on the target. It prevents sleep by making the target's ability insomnia. Huh. So if the enemy has some kind of awesome ability, I can use this to change it. Like that bicycle thing that was just fighting. A Cyclizar, I think. Let me drink some water. Now, I think I see our target Pokemon over there. In the back. Oh yes, of course, every single one. This is very situational though, so I'm gonna hold off. What? Now you, bird Pokemon. You would certainly be easy prey for my electric type. And allow me to catch you. Good start. I didn't know you could do it. Hitting in the right stick in combat does this. Gives you a close-up view. But then when you try to move the camera, it goes back to this. I'll just try to catch you right now before you accidentally die to the sandstorm. The Pokeball is feeling stressed. Rufflet. They pick fights indiscriminately. They grow stronger and more powerful each time they faint or are injured. Oh. Raffaroni. Gimme ghoul, I wish I could have caught you. Dang it! Why'd you have to come all up on, inside my grill? On my grill. In my grill, whatever. Time to spark you up. Bam! Yeah. I think that's the first time I actually used that move. Since getting it. Hey, we leveled up. Maybe we already got the 1,000 steps, eh? Thunder Wave, huh? I don't think so, actually. Because I have Nuzzle. Obviously, having an attack that doesn't do damage could be nicer in some situations. But 90 accuracy versus 100 and, I don't know. I don't think I can paralyze things with this that I wouldn't be able to otherwise, right? I still can't paralyze ground types, for example, with this, can I? So, fuck it. Okay, I guess we... Damn it! I guess we didn't walk the 1,000 steps. Not quite yet. Didn't mean to run into you. Sorry about that. This is pretty solid EXP though. What the hell is that? I think it's actually from a previous generation. Larvesta. You're not ground type, are you? Yeah. The Sandstorm ended. Oh, you're fire, huh? Ouch. Now that would be a useful attack to have on my... Oh wait, the Sandstorm is still happening. It's just gone invisible, I guess. I guess I'll switch out just so you don't fall. Sanji, I guess? Maybe Charlotte to resist the fire damage. And also gain some extra EXP. Just don't do a ground attack to me now or something. Even though I know you're not ground type. Hey, what's that thing over there? Fuck! Not very effective. Still almost took me out. Jeez. A lot of my team sure is squishy. Cool. I wish you had done that, the move just before this. I'm gonna not wing attack you. Actually only one level below, so you should probably survive this, right? Haha. Haha. Sanji's just too strong, I guess. My goodness. How about a picnic, huh? Right. How about a picnic? Okay. A picnic in the desert. Everybody's excited. Here, play with the ball. Is there an egg? Nope. But time to make some sandwiches while you enjoy your ball. Steel water bug. Ground ghost bug. This one has egg power. Sure, let's make another jam sandwich. I definitely need some more flag picks, or picks in general, and ingredients. Gorgeous. Wow, it's perfect. I assume I'm supposed to put it somewhere in the middle. But if so, then that's kind of a boring choice. A flawless sandwich, give me 7 stars. I've seen nothing but 3 stars so far. Well, another 3-star dish. Well, well, well. What's up, friend? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yay. Oh, that's the ball over there, huh? I guess y'all are done playing, huh? But the other ones that I would like to pet are asleep. So let's pack up and go. Look at that snake. It's probably a ground type though. And so is this bug probably. Man. My options for catching things here are kinda limited. My Pokemon are either too strong or don't have the type matchups. Like Sanji's just gonna kill everything, Power's just gonna kill everything, Flarge is probably just gonna get killed. But I guess he's probably my best bet. Wow. Level 26. How about I actually reduce your attack? Hopefully you use physical attacks. Is that physical? I don't think so, huh? Oh, Psybeam! Okay. Hey, confusion. That could help. It could also hurt if it kills itself. Uh-huh. Oh. Ow! The Great Ball will surely catch it now. And I won't be sad about Flarge falling in battle now. Damn it! Come on, hurt yourself. Please. I hate this shit so much. My Flarge is so fucking squishy. It's so annoying. Sanji. Just need somebody to stand there while I revive Flarge. Because this fucking game hates me. It doesn't want me to catch Pokemon. Hurt yourself now, finally? Now that I don't need it as much anymore? No, of course not. Cool stuff, Sanji. Stay in there. God damn it. Reller. This Pokemon creates a mud ball by mixing sand and dirt with psychic energy. It treasures its mud ball more than its own life. It's not a ground type at all. Even though it has a mud ball. Come on. Could have just used my pod. La Lilu. It's the perfect name. Now to heal you back up again. It's just a regular potion though. And put you in front again, even though no, we're probably gonna face another ground or something type. Why are you still 11 levels up from away from evolving Flarge? Your stats are so low right now, it's kind of crazy. Right? Like, they don't seem that bad. Comparatively speaking... She just dies so quickly, and I don't really... Like, even though her stats aren't that much lower than the others. They are lower, though. For sure. Hua! Silly Cobra. Definitely are silly. No. Oh my god, seriously. Like, Pokemon like Flarge need to have, you know, big enough damage where they might be able to one-shot things. But it's just not happening right now. I really need you to evolve at some point. Until then, you're kind of just underwhelming, which is sad. Everyone's gonna kill or die to this frickin' thing. My team is not well suited to this environment. You know what, fuck it, I'm not gonna catch you. I'm fucking... like, I don't care anymore. Fuck it. I don't have the tools to catch these things easily, so I'll just fucking destroy them. I'll use a weaker attack just to see if you survive, and if you do, then that's nice, but if you don't, then fuck it, you're dead. Okay. Let's try that again. Should probably stop playing soon. Did you dodge again? Are you kidding me? Okay, you survived it. I guess I could use power to catch the ground types here. Burp, burp, burp. Ground and other. Silicobra's neck pouch, which can inflate and deflate like a balloon, gets more elastic each time Silicobra sheds its skin. Siliquid. Kills liquid snake. Now, can we also catch your daddy? No, it's level 40. Moonstone. Ooh. God damn it, Flarge. What are you? Level 25. You don't look like a ground type, right? So maybe we can paralyze you. Ramblin'. Good. Infestation. Aha! Spark shouldn't kill you. Wait, what? You're gonna resist the attacks, so of course. But hey, actually it's pretty good that way. Nice. We love to see it. Wonderful. Ramblin' Grass Ghost, oh. A soul unable to move on to the other afterlife was blown around by the wind until it got tangled up with dried grass and became a Pokemon. Yeah, I was thinking it might have been a tumbleweed, but then it kind of looked too alive to be that. Like too colorful, I guess. But I guess it is one. Fun. Ramblin'. From plainin. Bramblin' and Bromplainin. What do? Wind Rider. Boost the Pokemon's attack stat if Tailwind takes effect or if the Pokemon is hit by a wind move. The Pokemon also takes no damage from wind moves. Ooh. That gets rid of, you know, one of the grass element's weaknesses. Bullet Seed, Infestation, Hex, Mega Drain. Cool. Kinda wanna use it. Of course I could take the easy way out and replace Flarge, for example. But I wanted to evolve and get there, you know. And I've already got a grass type, you know, it's kind of weird, this situation. They should just allow me to have more Pokemon in my party. Only me. Don't go around fighting things now. Just want you to walk around. I'm just gonna take a quick look-see around here and then find a good spot to save. Oops. Ah, it's that thing again. We didn't catch it last time, right? I guess I can just check. We did not. Nuzzle. Ooh, nice crit. Right, we actually accidentally killed you because Sanji was too strong, I think. Oh, jeez. That was a crit. I think we can do one more. Instead of trying Spark, yeah, Spark might have killed it. Nice. But we're gonna take Sandstorm damage. Boom. But that should be a nice catch, right? No doubt. Yay! And one more level, I think, until Shiten levels, evolves. This Pokemon was called the Larva that stole the sun. The fire lava that spouts from its horns can cut right through a sheet of iron. Nasty. Lelia. Now it looks like the storm is over. Is it though? Or is that just another graphical oddity? Right, we still haven't caught one of those. I assume it's like ground rock or something. So we're not going to paralyze it. Stone Journer. Seed Bomb's not going to one-shot you, is it? See? I knew you could do it. Nice. Oh, come on. I guess you want some more pain, huh? You live for that shit, huh? I see. Okay. You're already plenty speedy, but thanks for not hurting me. Well, that didn't do much at all. Ow. That actually kind of hurt. You asshole. You monster. Now stay in there. Ah, you fucking asshole. Uh-huh. Please. Why you gotta be so dumb? I'll bite you again. Don't you die. Okay. Really? Fucking really? Thanks at least for not using damaging attacks here. This has to be a fucking joke. You cannot be fucking serious, man. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, I feel like this is like... It's way harder to catch Pokemon in this game than ever before, right? Stone Journer. The elemental composition of the rocks that form its body were found to match the bedrock of a land far away from this Pokemon's habitat. Yeah, you can have a nickname. Stone Jerk. Man. Now let me get this item over there. And I guess this thing over here. And then maybe I'll plant myself next to this trainer here. Do I know of Kofu? Maybe we'll find out next time. For now we're just saving and ending this stream. Because, you know, it's about that time. So yeah, next time we, I guess, are going to take on our first, what are they called? I don't know, our first Pokemon from Area 0 or whatever. And explore the desert some more, fight some people, do some things. Lots of stuff. So much stuff. And actually, unlike most Thursdays, I'm probably actually going to stream tomorrow, because the King of Fighters weekly that usually happens on Thursdays is not going to take place. At least that is the current standings. So I guess I'll probably just stream. Maybe I'll be tired, but it'll probably be fine. So yeah, probably see you then. And for now and for today, thanks for watching and hanging out. And wasting so many Pokeballs with me. It's been a real ride, what the fuck. And hopefully I'll see you again next time. And other than, お疲れ様でした. Bye bye.